God, he is in slow motion.
It's honestly better than most of the time that we choose So, yeah.
Damn, he's suffering.
Fucker is functioning on dial-up. What's going on?
I have 20 FPS. I'm running fine.
I mean, 20's
You
not
might just
fine,
need a
oh
second
God.
loading everything in.
What?
No, it is just genuinely laggy looking in that direction.
They are loading in a bunch of avatars over there.
Yeah,
I mean,
saw a bunch of Kiwis.
outside of that, it is extremely laggy to look in that direction.
Huh.
Just map-wise.
Ooh. No, I felt it for a moment there, yeah. If need be, turn on your distance calling to like 100 meters.
It's not the avatars only.
It still helps. It does actually.
Whoa. It's better if I look this way first. Let me just do that. Okay.
Okay. Just walk back.
I don't like this direction.
Does it hurt?
Why are you just looking at it?
It'll get better when you get closer, I'm sure.
Did she tell us to go with her?
Okay. Yes, so.
What does she want?
I'm not
What
sure.
that bitch want?
Started. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, you alright?
No.
This is
Never have been.
slightly better. You guys won't be standing here for very much longer, I promise.
It's just in that direction.
Yeah, everything's over there.
Yeah.
So, okay, does anyone else have any lingering questions before you guys are sent? You guys are going to be heading the way that's killing you.
Negative side of
Big building.
I'm just gonna walk backwards.
You mean you've not functioned on like 10 or less frames before?
It hurts my brain and it gives me a headache.
Yes.
Exactly.
Okay.
I used to do that walking both ways.
Go that way. Oh, there he goes.
I remember my laptop days in full body.
Okay. If everyone here is good to go, I'm going to start you guys. So that we can get
15 was lucky.
I have a like
Sounds good.
All right.
series 4
Once
and
you hear the first sound, we will go.
Try all CPU.
Gotta do it.
We had behind you, Finch. You're a tank.
I'm not a fucking tank.
Oh, they got chickens without here?
Yeah, probably not really a chicken.
You know. Oh, I mean, in the ass.
Well, I'm pretty sure this counts as Ashley's, right?
I mean, it is, but it's like the border. Honestly, I don't know what I hate more. Africa. Where the Astros at? Huh?
It's one of those words.
As much as I love these new boots, they very
He's struggling back there.
doesn't like sink through.
You would be surprised how effective it is.
I wouldn't know.
Just get a pole weapon. It's easier.
recently, no. Actually, weren't they heading for the Ashland?
Maybe.
That might be them, honestly. For all we know.
Maybe.
Oh, they have a carnival out here.
Let's see. Let's wait for everyone, huh? We're gonna
Probably
walk together. Try
approach as a group.
instantly.
We say is
Alright, Holly.
I don't believe that is the city.
Let's go off together.
I doubt it.
probably for the best. No idea. Shibazo dropped us off much farther than usual.
I suppose this all used to be, what, forest or something? Before whatever happened some decades ago? Alright, well.
To be honest, I feel it looks like.
What do you say? Stairs or no stairs? Okay.
Up and down.
Yeah, they probably go up to the walls or
Well, looks like we're going.
different levels of the ring.
Looks like we're going up.
I don't know that there's much here. Good place though, you know?
Yeah, I figured it was an arena. And Coliseum.
Yeah, Coliseum.
You might want to turn around and head for the tents. I don't think there's much here, so...
Be a best bet. Unless there's something on the other side. Like the complete opposite side out in the wilderness.
Oh.
What's
uh,
that?
That would
I guess I
require us
could
going all the way
check.
around.
Oh, whoa. Watch
Oh,
out.
I'm sorry. Gosh.
I mean, I can't really speak of I've done the same to others.
He's gonna get himself stuck in there.
Be funny.
Yeah, it'd be a good lesson for him.
Hey there. When are we heading down?
Well, actually, nope, they're coming back now. Never mind. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Alright, well, don't make space for landing, guys. That's fine. God. Yeah, anyway,
over
there's just more desert. There might be like a path into somewhere off in the distance, but definitely does not look like civilization.
The circus, then?
Yeah, probably for the best.
Yeah.
Lovely. Come on.
Where's Jasper?
No.
Hoppy can grab him. He's over there.
The fucking down there fucking being going off on his own.
You know, might pay off.
We went the wrong way, dear.
Yes. Well, you know, it happens.
Some people came to greet the two of us while we were waiting.
Yeah.
They said the entrance has been caved in. And they could use some help.
What's been caved in?
The entrance to the place we're going.
Oh, I see. Alright. Well, you're strong. I bet you could help.
Hmm.
All three things at once. Of course. It is good to find locals, however.
Yes, we're all here now, mostly.
Okay.
Done exploring.
You can help us turn some wagons over and bring some equipment, and we can lead you to the main encampment. It's
Yeah,
down there.
We'd love to.
Is this your fourth party?
Yeah, mostly. They'll catch up.
Seems like it.
It's easy to get lost
you
around
to get
here.
split up.
They're probably smooching in there, okay? Whatever. Let them do whatever they want, okay?
I'm certain they'll
Let's-
catch up then.
They're
We
very
better hurry
capable
before the
people.
sun rises any taller and the locals start coming out.
Here we go.
They have come telling us about how the passage to Renivore and therefore the Isles is blocked off currently due to a creature having gone on a rampage. It seemingly just happened and they might need assistance clearing the rubble.
I see.
Fun.
Yeah. A lot of rocks in the way now. Y'all can Y'all can help bring just some of the contents in each box, and we'll show over to the main encampment. It would help us out a lot. We don't have enough hands to make the one trip worth it. We need to get out here before the sun rises the tallest, before the locals come out.
Come on.
By the way, he said some of the contents. I'm gonna bring a whole chest.
Fair enough. I'm just saying, open it up so we can actually start grabbing stuff.
Yeah. I'm opening it up. I call the guards to see what's on.
Fair enough.
We're on it.
We definitely don't have the strength to assist. There seems to be more of that way too.
Effectively,
It's a very
we
heavy
help them
lead.
carry some of their stuff over since their carts broke. They're gonna show us over to, I guess, the main encampment, where that may be.
Everything's fine. We're just getting everything.
Yes.
No, we're just getting everything. Everything's fine. I was saying, good.
Oh. Oh, quite strong.
You've done a lot of training. Though I wouldn't be able to pick up the bigger ones. Loan at least. Not enough leverage.
Not really blame them. I wouldn't be in a rush either if I didn't know what's lurking around.
There's always why to be caution around these parts and away from the city.
Got it. We're coming.
Okay, we get to everything and then we'll make our trek back to the main. But everyone will mark for later. This is the only route back into that we know of. So, guess our caravan will be a good marker for later work to be done.
Ready to go.
Time clearing it away.
Looks like a lot of clothes.
Ready to
Yeah,
go.
one of our party likes to wear a lot of clothes. It's kind of a waste, personally. But whatever, we do what she says.
Yep.
He's one of them rich folk.
All right.
I mean, it's not really a waste. It can still be used.
Ready to go.
It's a waste.
Wonderful.
Ready to go.
Let's get going then.
Hold on. We're waiting for her. She's gathering the last of her things and coming over.
Oh.
Ready to go.
I mean, we generally do have like a whole bag.
I think somebody needs to go check on
Ready to
Jack
go.
and
Stop.
Holly.
Stop. Be nice.
While you're adulting alone with your clothes, we have everything. We're good to head back to the encampment.
Wonderful. Are we taking with us?
We have some stuff. Make the one trip worth it. We'll probably be back later, but
Yes.
Hey, how's it going? Giant worms.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bits
are we
of
taking
everything.
them
Go back and
with
grab
us?
whatever you can from those
Yes.
chests to help these poor folks out.
Understood.
Good.
They also dealing with giant worms?
No.
Oh,
no.
indeed.
Maybe.
This is why we need to get out of here before the sun rises.
Yeah, we were ready to
Okay,
go.
then let's just go. Come on. Giant worms.
Certain they'll catch up to us.
It's in
Giant
the
worms.
sand. You're gonna want to stay away from the sand.
Okay.
Let's go, unknown. Let's go before the sun rises too high and everything comes out.
So hostile.
Yeah, now we're in a freaking hurry. Okay.
Let's move.
Oh yeah, look at that. It's sandworm.
Well, it seems like there's a settlement up ahead, so that's nice at least.
Yeah, we saw it.
And some people.
No, that's Jasper and
At least it's not a walk.
And who?
Hockey.
Oh.
One of the long
Color
ones that we
hockey?
take.
Yeah, I always called it hockey.
Happy Holly.
Did I miss anything important?
Maybe I should see in the using why
No, we just told them what to look out for around here.
when at the night when
They question why there's locked clothes in the convoy
Oh, yeah,
and let
that's
them
an
know.
idea, probably.
But it was rude to be nosy. Good.
Let's see.
You'll have to forgive me, I don't recall if we have to climb the sand hill or if there's a way around.
We had to
I
climb
believe
this
we can go
side.
to our left. To our left.
We
Might
can
be
climb
easier
the
with
sand
all
hill.
the chests.
You know, these sandy settlements always have so much charm, you know?
I'm glad you think so.
Well, it was once nice, and then a war happened. I'm pretty sure.
I'm not too familiar myself.
Here we go. Well, definitely much better than the arena. You went there. There's an arena over there? It's kind of neat.
Great, the foreboding cave. My favorite.
We're gonna drop everything off in this square.
Yes.
If even.
There's no sense in having them carry it far if you want to park it nearby.
Well, I have the goggles. I
By the
haven't
tent is fine. Or I suppose it's a shack, not a
figured out
tent.
the rune yet.
Upgrade.
I'm still figuring it out.
Alright, well, here we go.
What kind of room?
Thank you. This is where we're trying to set up home.
Good question.
So long as you don't.
Definitely at least a few days.
Our home is your home, so long as you.
Thank you.
Well, see what the
Yeah.
next
Of course. Thank you very much.
Mind your
appreciate it.
manners.
Thank you for your help.
Any particular,
Right.
like, really bad things we
Well, I
shouldn't
know
do,
the light
other than the
room,
obvious?
So if you need any help.
We're really
The
good
word
at
of the
common
wise.
sense, but like,
Stick,
anything in
stick to the
particular.
rocks and stay away from the open sands. You should be relatively okay.
Don't go out alone. That should be common sense.
Okay. No, we're very good at that, like I said, you know? Alright,
I assume they
great.
already spoke to you about the creature that caused the cave in the first place.
They did, yes, no details, very vague.
You told them to get with the
Quick,
caravan. They
can't
knew
blame
more
them.
than they did.
It was rather chaotic, we lost a lot in it. So.
Cool. Well, hey, thank you for the hospitality and all that.
Of course.
Thank you for the help of moving a lot more bodies than we need.
Suppose look out for big burrowing worms.
Okay, sure.
Indeed. Hi, quite a few of them.
Man, I'd hate not being able to fly right now, dude.
Revised one.
That's sick.
Yeah.
Or it was too early.
I don't know. I'm quite familiar with it.
Alright, well. No
You're free
time
to
like the
enter if you
present.
wish. You don't need to stand out here.
Are we going? stay here, or are we gonna actually, you know, go into?
You know, when they say ashlands, I didn't expect grants. Do you think there's ashland sticks? I want to get something.
You want to get sticks?
No, I want to get ticks. You know, there's like grants. I didn't expect
Oh,
grants in
ticks.
the ashlands.
Oh,
No
well,
idea.
I would say I doubt
Hopefully
anything could live out here, but
as
then again, we did just
short
see
as
a big
possible
worm.
so that we can
Exactly.
be on our way.
Maybe they got ash ticks.
Ticks are quite annoying.
Uh-huh.
Especially for us for obvious reasons.
Well, hey, you know, they've got quite a little place here set up, huh?
Sorry, I was late getting out also. I was busy dealing with our other
It used
business.
to be a regular settlement.
I know.
The West Ward, you know.
Get anything yet?
I actually don't really know the history of the area that
Waiting word.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've heard. You know, like it used to
Oh,
be a
I've
nice place, and then pretty much.
woke up a bit late, but I managed to finish my spell.
Hey, you know better than that, right? What do you know?
That's good to hear.
So, wherever the hell he is. Oh.
He...
Right?
Indoors.
Have I been?
Well, their condition has slowed. I don't think it'll take too much longer until their mana pool finishes mutating.
I see.
So, if you want to do it, probably best to
Well, local
sometime today.
Settle, because I don't think we're going back. That's a long trek. Gotta find a place to stay. Maybe also a place we can do it privately. Don't know if he wants to recall a memory like that
Can just fly away.
publicly.
Hey. Suitable place, suitable. Probably best to.
Yeah.
Fair enough. There's a ceiling.
Ooh.
Oh, there's a mountain.
Yeah.
Optimistic as optimistic and naive as that may sound.
I'm sorry, why are we here again? I've forgotten already.
Yeah, so we were looking to go to this settlement, but the path to that settlement has been exploded by a giant creature.
Really stick to it.
So while we clear the
Yeah,
rubble,
do you know
or
what I
help
mean?
clear the rubble, we're stuck in this place. You're caught up.
That blows.
It does.
From what I also know, we need to do the whole border procedures for the
It's
shipping
annoying.
channel between as we go from Solasta into the Ashlands. Which is another reason why we've stopped.
So which direction is the place I need to go clear rubble from? Because I do not want to be here for long.
It's like
That was back where we were.
It's like a
Where
collapsed
the car
tower
was, yeah.
and like a collapsed caravan. Yeah.
We also need to find that lovely merchant.
We could probably work on, like, busting the rubble down, but it might take us at least a day,
You probably let himself know, right? It definitely sticks out.
if not more.
I'm sure with enough of you, you will manage.
The issue isn't doing it, the issue is tremors, or vibrations.
It
Aye.
would get the
Would-
attention of those worms, yes.
We need people to stay watch.
Mm-hmm.
We all kind of stick
Or
out, if
just
I'm being
do it
perfectly honest.
every, do it for a bit and leave.
Yeah.
No, I have the coat. See?
Perhaps distract the worms with different vibrations elsewhere.
Travelers are disturbing you.
Yeah, no, you guys don't stick out at all. And don't even see your wings glowing all the way from across the mountain.
You know, it's one of his best
Yeah,
features.
I
to be
know.
fair.
It's what defines me as who I am. It is.
Oh, I wouldn't say it defines you, so you're more than your wings, okay? You know what I mean?
Yes, you also have blonde hair.
Quite strong.
I think of you.
Okay, there's other
I think
people
of
who
your
have
general
blonde
head
hair.
shape.
Oh, yeah, they know
Yes,
I'm...
but yours is very distinct.
Fuck you.
You did kind of ski with that, though, you have to admit.
I'm sorry that it's so rare to see a she-bone anywhere outside of Steara, okay?
It's not your fault.
Hello. I managed to finish the spell. So.
Oh, already?
It caused me to sleep in late. Yeah. I used to be able to do it, but you know, you forget things. It's been what, 400 years ish? I forget.
I see.
It's been a while since I've been needing to cast it, so kind of just slips away.
Understandable. Yeah, welcome to the Ashlands.
Indeed.
About as I expected.
I think it's one of the few places we don't have too many people in, for obvious reasons.
And there's nothing much remaining from the Ashlands. We are in some of the ruins from Abaristan.
They are called the Ashlands for a reason.
It's one of the main reasons.
And is an hospitable place?
Mostly, seemingly.
Most of the areas.
I would assume if you see meat, it'll most likely be warm. Or whatever creature is here.
So, yeah.
Anyway, if you find a place private, I guess, for their treatment, and if you want the spell.
Alright, I will continue to take a look around.
We did manage to get their treatment a little bit before departing, though. So we won't at least need to do that again, but we can still use our talismans to see what we can find while you're...
Yeah, but we'll likely need to do it out here eventually. I don't think we're going back unless you want to take that however long trek. I didn't really keep track.
I don't think it's worth it.
And keeping that...
I'm gonna visit a little bit around and I'll find you if I find somewhere safe.
Alright. I'd hope it doesn't cause problems. It shouldn't. Just brings back memories.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I know. That's the problem.
That's the goal, I know.
That's literally the You know what? You know. Sorry. My magic joke, sort of. You know, maybe I could also reverse that spell, but I don't like doing that either. Probably shouldn't.
You know the greatest spell that you could ever do with mind? Gaslighting.
That's called deception, and you can do it without a magic.
Exactly. Everyone has access to it.
No, they don't.
Most people do.
What are you talking about?
See, just like that.
You figured it out.
Headband or something? And just...
That like held them forward and then it would eventually it would just stay there. And
Yeah, probably.
accept its fate.
Although you would look like a Shihu in some kind of sense, but then again, the skin, I guess, would kind
Find somewhere to sit.
definitely not one.
That we're doing much anytime soon.
It'd be like a in the middle kind of thing. Maybe not.
Okay, yeah.
Can you fly?
Last time I checked, I really think so. You can win them about.
Yeah, cool.
Unless we take a look around.
I don't feel like it. There's times when I want to gather information. I don't think the Ashlands is the place to really do that. The best I'll hear is from people from the ship, and I'm not about to seek that out while we're out here. They're already going to be cautious about what they're talking about.
Right.
So why not let the information come to you? Or just sit in a big group and just listen. That's one option. Oh. You know, I think I know my next spell.
What spell?
Ever thought about talking in your mind?
I mean, no one ever thinks about it. They just do.
But have you ever thought about talking in your mind to someone?
I don't believe so.
That was a long timer.
Dramatic pause.
Felt like I had to freeze. Bitch.
What?
Quit painting pictures.
You don't understand. I'm an artiste. I need to draw.
Wait, no, I think I do have it. I don't. I have annoyed. I can't squint. This is a tragedy.
Please. The world is our enemy. We can't be enemy of each other. I need to understand. What do you think about this? We were kids. All of us.
I know.
Look back on that. We were kids. We've done what we've done. I think he has a right to get upset.
What do you
explain what happened. If we just could talk. We didn't mean it. I mean, maybe we did, but I don't even know what I would say. I don't know.
I feel like I want to do that. I do. I don't want this to go. But what if it doesn't?
Well, I don't know, but we can't.
Well.
We can't think it's not gonna go well. Maybe it's gonna go well. And if it doesn't, well, shit. You have a sword. You have a sword.
I do.
Wait. Oh my god.
What he did to the tent?
Hang on.
It didn't used to be purple. That's his color. Or at least the one he likes. I understand. He rebranded. Did you see how big that cage was? Listen, we can't let Nix do whatever the fuck Nix always does, which is, oh, I have a problem, let me just shoot the fucking person in the face. What kind of bullshit is that? We can't let him do that. Not this time. We are beating family against family.
I just don't know if I see him as family anymore, Fable.
Ah, we killed his father. He has a right to get fucking upset. We were kids. We all were acting like... We were kids. We all were acting like...
I don't think it matters.
What do you mean it doesn't matter? Come on, you can be serious. You can't... Do you really want revenge?
No,
yes,
I
he
don't.
did get you once with... And what are we doing about this?
If you really want to explain, if you really want to talk, we can do that. We can try it. But if it doesn't, if Floyd's alone or not enough, it has
we
to.
can't do that.
Because otherwise we're gonna be stuck in this loop
Of
of
being
bounty
hunted?
after bounty after bounty after bounty after bounty. He's not gone.
No. Shit. There was a time, a beautiful time, in which we all traveled as a family. In which, if we were still back then, this earth, the one we're standing on, would be nothing more than a little playground for all of us to enjoy together. You're gonna... We can't. We can't.
I wish I could go back to a time like that. But you're right, we can't.
Don't know what's going on, but
Can't do now.
that's not good.
We will never go back to that time.
No.
Excuse me, are you associated with that man?
Not personally, just from the ship. What's up?
Yeah.
Do you know anyone who is associated with him? Because he just pulled a sword on my friend.
Son of a...
They are, but I don't know if they want to be anymore.
Where the fuck did they just say that? Them?
Yes. Hey.
Are you two associated with that man?
No, I don't know him.
Yeah, there it is.
No, that's...
Baker,
The one who's
I just
pointing
want
a
to check
sword at my
something.
friend?
Were you able to figure out the
Did you
letter?
do something about that?
I forgot to ask.
Yeah, I could do something about that.
Mm.
You could
Try it, maybe.
Okay.
Let me know if you need help. I don't mind.
Thank you.
Make sure nothing happens. Not my business, but I'd rather not a problem happen within the first 10 minutes.
Well, with a pirate, what else will you have?
Yeah, but it goes back to the ship, doesn't it?
It does.
I may be looking into it because of these exact issues, but I don't want them to happen.
Nix. The fuck are you doing?
Don't step on my tail.
Don't
Drop.
fuck around.
Nix!
Stop. Oh, what are you doing?
Contrary to the expression on the mask, he is not a very happy person.
What almost was one. Oh, goodness.
Nope,
No,
there he
no,
goes.
no, not that way.
Come on.
The circus
As
is that
it
way.
seems as your
Maybe he took me up on the
colleague is not really in a pleasant mood at the moment. I do apologize for handling him so roughly.
Hey, he ain't my colleague.
Even though he
Are
won't.
you doing okay?
Is that why? You wanted?
He's the one who
You
fucking
knew that would happen,
kidnapped
did you?
me and tortured
Ah.
my sister.
I have enough context. Cool.
So he's the right dickhead. Alright. Yeah, I don't feel sorry. Alright, whatsoever. I don't feel sorry whatsoever.
Don't care. He's essentially getting what he deserves, in my opinion, for what he did to that person. She's basically explaining what happened to her with him on the ship. But they're explaining it in a very purposefully bad way. But still, they technically did do it. And I specifically bring up the words kidnap and torture, which, I'll be honest, yeah.
Hi. Not a good thing.
But the part that she made them draw their sword, apparently, was just, they were just telling him, no issues, no aggression, just, well, probably aggression, but verbal, mostly.
Seems like they're still having talks.
You don't associate people that do that, ever.
That is what you would call a loose cannon.
Worse than loose cannon, the way they act on it. They need his restraint.
Aye.
Are you two doing alright?
Yes.
Seems like people are already getting settled.
In their fun own ways, I guess.
I don't believe we'll be staying here, but I suppose that is good.
Oh, good luck with the walk back, I guess.
Well, I mean, we're supposed to be going past whatever's over there, I guess.
Once the rubble's clear, yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's a bunch of tents over that way that we're allowed to stay in, so if we, around the giant rock.
Got it. Good to
In
know.
the tavern, so.
Oh.
I will say, I am slightly impressed. A lot of the buildings here look just like they used to.
You've been here?
I lived here. When it
I'm
was
sorry.
Before.
No. hard to notice.
People or what?
What do you think happened to the Demon Kingdom?
I have no idea.
You need a history lesson.
Gets lost in
One
war.
I'm not going to give you.
I mean, I wouldn't mind.
They wouldn't be giving you in that sense.
Oh, you have actually been living under a rock your whole life.
It's lost in war, I
Well,
assume,
lived-
yes?
I mean, I lived underground.
So I'm not wrong, but...
I mean, most of Orzammar is underground, so.
Yes, I'm not wrong.
Yeah, I guess.
But I'm assuming you're referring to this lost in war that happened a while ago.
Oh, Preston, yes.
It was... Yeah. I don't know the full
Maybe
details.
around the time that it all went down.
Probably a good thing.
Yes, I have lived here. At least not here. This was my home. I didn't think Ash would be tiring you out that quickly.
Just woke up. Had to finish a spell.
I think I heard you two had a busy night in medical.
Yeah, bad. I don't really help with medical things, though. Best I can do is soothe people's pain.
I had it the day before.
Yes, I'm quite fond of her.
All right.
Oh?
I don't believe I met either of you, by the way. I'm Leto Bronmora. I work on the Kalypsia as a blacksmith, mechanic, gunsmith, and runesmith, so if you ever need any of those services, you can come to me.
Noted. Tayu Asami, clan leader of the Asami clan in Hinode.
Rin-sama.
Oh, you related.
Most people in my clan take the name, but not all are related. But they technically aren't, but they are of what we consider sibling rank. It's one of the highest ranks you can have in the clan. We have a hierarchy of family titles.
Right.
Means I can touch their tails whenever I want to.
No, you can't. It means you'll be thrown into a wall if you try. And it's happened.
I don't think that's going to...
I know. One of these days are gonna break all their ribs, and I'll be sad, but also be like, you deserve that.
I'm so reserved in your tails. I don't mind whenever I just touch mine.
'Cause I ask. And what? You're lucky mine are muscular. Grab anyone else's, they'd be in pain.
I said, they're talking about touching tails.
I held the conversation. Yes.
Would you let
Yeah,
someone touch your
you
tail?
want to join?
I mean, I'll join.
Oh?
Of course you
But
would.
I don't have a tail, then...
Yeah, you don't have a tail.
And you have
But I can do
wings.
the touching.
Oh?
Uh-huh.
I think that's a friend.
Yeah, I'm very good at that. On my list of skills, there's more. Huh?
Touching people
Man
inappropriately.
of many skills.
You really
I don't think that's a skill you want listed.
No.
What do you mean?
How was your fall from the top of the palace?
Use them for transport.
Okay, hey.
Two right now?
That's because she was crazy. And a bit.
Her fault?
She tried to fast, got rejected, didn't took it well, and got thrown away.
We do get that.
She threw me off a
And you know,
balcony.
You know, it wouldn't have been a big deal. You know, he has wings. He don't use them.
But people with wings fall and hurt themselves all the time anyway.
No, that's only you and Athena.
Do you know how to use them?
Athena.
No. I'm not gonna use them.
He grew up in Orzammar. I think that says everything you need to know.
Anyway, like I told you, I think she's just jealous of what me and the queen had going on, so.
I'm sure. I'm sure you should absolutely scream what you did with the queen in this nation that got absolutely destroyed.
May I
by
give you
Celesta.
a recommendation for your
I don't know anything
good,
about that.
Leto?
Huh?
A recommendation for your own safety, I suppose. Should we come across more of my family members, considering we are headed to the Isles? For the love of God, please do not flirt with any of them.
Like the Isles?
That's not gonna happen.
What Isles?
Tamara Isles?
You have no idea what
Oh,
you're
yeah,
doing,
I don't
do you?
No, I just been working on the ship.
Right.
Hi, my.
Just watch your tongue around them.
Oh, trust me. I have a way with words.
No, you don't.
I'm not gonna take that from the creepy girl that's petting her snake. I know I got away with words.
I believe people like you are why I'm not really into men.
She doesn't have taste.
Don't you have a girlfriend?
Oh,
Do they
so-
know?
so they're one of those types.
That's not. That's concerning.
She's okay with me flirting with.
Are they okay with you apparently getting with the queen?
Or do you tell them to not hold it against you whenever you know?
Have you not thought about that?
I have.
Now. Have you talked to them?
Oh, only just now?
Only just now?
No, not no. After not just now. What?
I feel sorry for them.
That you had a partner.
I didn't forget, but I was very drunk when she asked me. And she actually got me more drunk.
That does not help your case.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna.
Yeah, you're digging yourself a bigger hole.
I think the hole's already been dug. There's in it.
Not only that, I believe he's picked up a bigger shovel.
Bigger shovel already in the hole. Continues digging.
They hit a roadblock like a
It was like that moment of
kept
like you
going.
kind of like look over the hole and you get just pushed in by yourself. That's what just happened.
So, yeah, sorry about that. If you both of you just hit him on the head, that seemed to work.
I mean, he's not wrong. I am creepy a little bit.
I might cause a concussion. Not the Kanabo.
Kill him, please.
I will cause brain injury.
Let him
fellas. I'm sorry, but the
He won't die.
we have found the sunflower cord.
Oh.
Okay.
Yep. Fun's over. Fun police are here. They're here to ruin it like everything. They're in the far camp over there with a cool fucking animal out front. I'm gonna go tell more people.
Has anyone already caused issues with them?
No, but I want to warn people ahead of time.
Understood.
Almost certainly, either someone will cause issues with them, or someone from their inside will cause issues with us. Better get it in advance.
So, what's the issue with them?
And he said the Sunfire Accord, or did he said the circus?
The Sunfire Accord, I believe.
Right, so Sunfire Accord, we already had a small problem with them at some point in the shimmering nothing, resulting in a small accident.
Okay.
We've taken one of our own. And then things didn't get any better. So
Alright. Well, knowing that place in particular, I can already guess that the people at fault were not the Sunfire Accord.
it's a complicated case for the beginning, but after that they just attacked, so
Yeah, that part's weird.
If I'm correct, they are slavers.
Yes.
Which
Yes.
wouldn't be in many of the people on this ship's, well, list of things to simply be okay with. And they would act upon it. It's likely that someone on the ship was in deep trouble beforehand. Perhaps this has resurfaced.
Possibly.
At the time they had the fox biscuit fable with them.
I see. So instead of just, dealing in the legal way of just getting them out, they attack them.
Basically.
I see. Both in that place and in a few others, slavery is very much legal.
It's complicated for the Kalypsia to act on a lot of legality and things of that nature due to its, well, traveling nature.
Yes. So they shouldn't.
When we are at a place, the rule of the place apply to us as long as we are off the ship.
Exactly. That's what I assumed. I would hope, at least. That's how anyone traveling also acts. You go to a place, you act on their rules. It's like going to someone's house. You follow their rules.
Just should be common sense.
You'd think.
You would be surprised how many people in the Kalypsia seem to have forgotten what authority mean.
I can imagine. I'm glad my clan members do. Then again, they're all disciplined, trained professionals, so I'd hope so.
Hey.
I only hope we can clear the rubble and get out of here as quick as possible.
I surmise it'll take a day or two. Or at least we leave tomorrow.
Plenty of time for things to go wrong.
Too much time.
Things can always change in an instant.
Yeah, like, Nick's pulling a sword on the locals within a matter of the first 15 minutes.
So
apparently he was threatened as they either had or had attempted to grab him and lift him.
Well, they did pick him up and throw him, but that's about it.
Yes.
But I believe it
What
was
reason for retaliation?
not with a weapon, in my opinion, but fair. I can't argue with that. Though, I will say what triggered them being aggressive slash semi, well, just aggressive toward him was the one individual that apparently used to be Athena, what's the word? Extremizing what happened to her. Which, granted, even extremely worded, was basically what happened to her. Which was kidnapped and tortured.
I have no idea about the situation with Athena, or whatever her new name is.
I don't either, but they were probably most likely referring to the situation that happened while you were in the bed, while they were over there.
Right.
So, I can attest to that is more or less what it looked like, but not what it was.
Nix has a tendency to fly off the handle anyway, so...
Yeah, let's just say we also just heard the twins literally talking about how he's aim gun first, questions later.
Yeah, that's what he do.
And that even they want to not be connected to him anymore. Possibly. So, clearly a track record of problems that I'd rather not get involved with if I can avoid it. I'll help, but not because of him, and I won't help his side. Unless it's, you know, valid.
I have no sympathy for the man he shot me, so...
I'd hope not.
Cedras, I do need to update you on some things whenever you have time, if not now.
I have all the time in the world right now, so...
Understood, then. Perhaps let's head on back to those tents for now.
Alright. See you later.
You two take care.
See ya.
Hey, dinner.
Why does someone... I guess they didn't say any who attacked the Sunfire, but... most places allow or have some form of servitude. Why do people have such issue with it? It's a very common practice and a common punishment for criminals.
Some people have different beliefs, but still, it's something quite common.
And you can't exactly just free them. You don't know what they did, why they're there, or if they got forced into it. There's reason people are where they are.
Doesn't resolve the issue at large they have a problem with.
Nope, it doesn't. But I am of the assumption that slavery isn't... well, slavery is bad. Servitude isn't, nor is punishment by slavery.
I will be back in one moment. Want to scout around and do something real quick.
Sorry, I can't. If I want to record my desktop, I have to record this. But I also don't want to record the fucking overlays I have. So, I'm sorry. I wish I could. I wish I could. I wish I could record my desktop, but specifically exclude audios. But that would require me to use a very specific thing, and I don't want to go through using that. Well, actually, it might not be able to go through this. I don't know. I would. I think I know how to do it, but I don't wanna. like I said, information comes to us.
Sit in a open spot and
People know where you are, so they
people
tell you.
If we must.
The Drow militia has been caught up plenty times in the past. A lot of us have a bit of experience. Benefits of being a high tea people. Some more than others, but
Excuse you.
I was referring to you, but the shoe fits.
Certainly hate your fun,
back of their head.
Don't do that.
Whatever, it's fine.
You're different when you're this person.
What do you mean?
Nothing. You don't have to act like you're two.
It's our role. We always need to keep up appearances.
Yeah. It's fair.
You never know who may be watching or hearing. And if this is how Rin acts, this is how Rin acts.
Fair.
Been a bit quiet now. Also dealing with the cord, or
Doubt it. And if they are, well.
it seems like everyone has scattered.
Indeed. There's a big group that went to check out the carnival.
Why? Because they're idiots?
Either by curiosity, or they want to check this Sunfire Accord thing.
No, it sounds to me like they want something to happen.
I am hoping nothing will happen, but again,
right.
In this group I never know.
Kind of curious. Probably won't get involved directly. But see what they're up to.
If you want to go there, you just follow the path on the right, and near a barrel with torches, there is a rock to go down on the left.
Hey.
Might as well.
See most, if not all people left, so I think I will follow you.
small encampment.
Yeah, I'll go check.
What are you searching for?
Steven!
You,
There you go.
you have a path right here.
That's okay.
You know, this is fine.
I have fantastic news for you.
What is it?
Did you hear about apparently there's I think it's the Sunfire is camped nearby?
Yes, the Sunfire Accord apparently, yes.
Yeah,
I'm
and
just
then
hoping
so there's
today
apparently
doesn't have
a
been blockade.
select group of like 3, 4, 5 people that immediately jump to let's go murder them.
Yes, let's go murder the people who are technically within their legal right within this region to do what they're doing. Fair.
According to Nix, slavery is not legal here, but I don't fucking know this country, so I don't know if it is or isn't.
It is. Not that there is any kingdom to say what is legal or not, so...
It would technically be Solasta as the closest.
Yeah, so...
And Solasta gave up on this place, there's nothing to do here.
So there's no laws.
There is no laws. All of that around here are bandits, brilliant and such.
In other words, people killing people would be, you know, a problem.
Well, I mean, I basically walked off, like, if you want to go murder a bunch of people, you're doing it by yourself. I'm not fucking helping.
Good.
I know I keep forgetting his name, the high and mighty sort of dragonkin, all red. He was like, oh yeah, let's start sending scouts over there to check them out. So, you know, if people want to go murder people for something that is not illegal in this territory, you know, they can go be mass murderers.
I think the better phrasing for a lot of these places is it's not illegal.
Yeah. We're gonna, I forget what the specific term is. It's not claimed territory, so there's no governing body unless there is no laws.
It is a
More or
lawless
less.
zone, yes.
It's a lawless zone that technically anyone could say anything goes as long as you're powerful enough. Which, they're powerful enough.
Yep.
Basically.
Even if it's a small encampment, I mean, a group of 5 people is going to drag the rest of us into a fight with them. So.
Or those 5 people end
all I
up
know
dead,
is if that
and we
happens,
don't
I'm
know
just looking at
why.
the sign and going, I'm not. Yeah, well, that happens, and it's their own impulse. So. I'm not one to murder people needlessly or shed blood unless, you know, it's absolutely needed.
Nor am I.
I would like not to. So I believe this is where we set camp.
Yes, one citizen said that several of those tents are free to use.
Got it.
I think somebody did state, oh, well, they might have information down there about Sprout, and I'm like, David, there's a 99% chance they don't.
Left the rudimentary wooden walls.
Yeah, the most scarce resource in the territory, and I meant a shitty wall out of it.
A mass metal caravan.
Think I can get a mask here? I wonder if they make masks.
I seem to have stands, so maybe I sell some. The thing is, there don't seem to be any bloodshed yet.
I'm pretty sure the encampment of the other group is the one over there with the 2 tents.
Right.
So I don't think I should teach him
Let's
how to
see what you
shoot
can
a
get
gun.
with your 8 tickets, Alden.
Okay,
Ooh, a
okay.
kazoo is 10
should play
tickets.
some
You're
card
like 2
games, yeah.
tickets short of that.
I want a big bear.
I'm gonna
Big yellow
stab them
teddy
down
bear.
your throat.
A singular lollipop is
Do they
8
make
tickets.
masks
You can
here?
get a singular lollipop.
Maybe go ask
yeah,
them. They're the
yeah.
ones who work here.
I'm fine, thank you.
There's also like another person around somewhere. I think it was their boss.
Yeah.
Did they look like a jester?
You should challenge. Yes, you should challenge Alden to some carnival games.
No,
I
you
think he can
shouldn't.
really use it right now.
I think you really should.
Go on, Alden. Go spend some time with Cedros, a good buddy of
Sounding
yours.
less than a semi-joke,
No,
but I'm also
when they
curious
don't even get
if
anything
they-
interesting out of it.
Hey, if it makes
Somebody that actually makes
you feel any better, remember I'm the one who paid the 50 copper.
Someone that actually makes
I guess it does make me feel slightly better.
Yeah.
And you
You
know,
did technically play for
somewhat,
free.
somewhat. So now I feel bad because you're my
think
friend,
so.
and I have so much more money than you.
I don't know if
So-
they're around right now. They're probably like,
I'm sorry.
Alden, would you feel better if I put in a bet?
And Salvador.
So where
No,
are
for
you?
you against Cedros.
I was just
Where are
curious.
all the
Dig in my
others?
brain.
Okay.
now we have
Wait.
some pre-made
Where are
masks
all
if
of
you're
the others?
interested in those.
I'll see you back later.
Okay. On the
Over
what?
in the town.
But if you
All
wanted
those
like one
like
made for you,
Fucking.
Oh yeah,
Fuck
they were
yeah,
around.
yeah.
You know, they're
For him to
busy.
join
You know,
in.
there was
Sorry about
this
that.
woman here. You know, and then there was another guy.
No, you're alright. That's why I was asking.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't figure that there was going to be, somebody right now available who would kind of send me all of
Listen, it's fine. I'll be right back.
preparations could be made.
alrighty.
Thank you.
Purse.
So there is somebody that does make masks.
Have you heard about the quartermaster?
What about the rest?
The rest. Mm-hmm.
Of the group?
I have not, no.
Of
Would you
us?
inform me?
Scattered about. Several are coming over
Okay.
now.
Welcome to the mask
Come here.
No.
I was not expecting so many guests today, especially when we're so short staffed. Well, I suppose it cannot be helped. If you wish to look around, then
Where did
feel
Mr.
free.
Sore
If
Loser
you
go?
wish to play our games, I'm sure you can ask either me or Lucy.
Don't
Which
say
would
that.
be sore loser.
Anyone else?
All the fucking
Be sure to give him a
that's
warm hello.
It's
What the fuck?
true, ain't it?
Yeah, but it's kind of a dick move. to
You
just call
called
him
it- you
that.
called
How's
him
that
out.
goes?
Large one.
He's on the rock.
I don't think
There he is, I see him.
sea folk out in the desert. Ashland.
It's not easy. I know how hot it is.
I can imagine. What are you doing all the way out
People
here?
are
I
quite
assume you're with the rest of this
rash.
group.
Yes. It's not my choice. But I must accompany them.
Things that they are planning.
I see. Well, despite the circumstances, I hope you enjoy yourself.
So what makes them think this is Sunfire?
Interesting from the outside. I always seem better
Hmm.
from the inside.
What makes them think this is the Sunfire?
Well, come right in, come right in.
Not this. There's another encampment.
The other one?
Other encampments in the direction directly behind you.
Mm-hmm.
It's smaller, has quite a few large beasts. They were talking about potentially going there to free slaves or pose as one to free them, though one of the other people advised probably not a good idea, at least until we're about ready to leave. We want to be friendly here after all, and not deal with more issues.
Or just, leave them the fuck alone.
Aye.
Whatever.
There's a good spot up right over there.
It'd be really funny. If all these carnivals had slaves. But they're just targeting this one because they know about it. Also,
I would want to assume that is another carnival, and the more worrying part about the beasts here is dragons. Dragon variety?
they're not.
Whatever you term.
They're wild beasts, or whatever you want to call them. They're wildkin. They're people who can transform. To my knowledge. There are, at least some of them are. And those are not people who are technically enslaved, they work for them.
Aye.
No, I guess technically they could be. But, it's very obvious those beasts aren't caged. They're not kept here against their will. They're probably tamed, trained, like you would a horse. Why is that okay, but this isn't? I understand this. I can understand vaguely the slaves, but leave their fucking business alone. Even if it is bad, you don't. Who cares? You're not fucking heroes. We're trying to prevent the end of the world. We don't need to. They're trying to prevent the end of the world, according to the fucking story or dream, whatever the fuck. Not this. It's just such a minor thing to the world ending.
Aye. I see. You decided to take up drawing as well.
I've needed one for a thumbnail. Fuck off. I only ever use one.
I got a few good ones too, so don't worry.
You never send them to me.
I will.
Can't use them.
I also send them into the, into the place.
Let's say.
Just gonna mention that they are also apparently planning a fight. Both encampments, the carnival and Firehead Court.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But
what do you say we just sit here and wait and watch the bullshit when it happens? Until we need to, help said.
It's the best vantage point we got, though.
Got popcorn.
One worry is, no.
Damn. I've been so useful.
So useful. We probably wouldn't want to stay so close for too long, right over their encampment. There's a bug, hold on. Those ticks, they get big. Those Ashland ticks.
Yeah? You've never been here.
No. But you can tell that they're, vicious.
Uh-huh.
More of a problem for you than it is for me.
What?
You have a lot more fur that they can nestle into.
Oh my God.
To get out.
Uh-huh. Oh, the brush? Use it.
The brush doesn't always help. Helps keep it clean, though, if they get too in there.
Anything interesting?
No.
Just seeing Ashland ticks flying about.
Hey.
Or jumping about. Yeah.
Yeah, no, nothing. I mean, it's what I expected based on what you said, but what are we gonna do about it? Kill people? Who the fuck cares?
I'd like for nothing to be happening. However, there's a lot of people that are not accounted for, which is worrying me.
Well, this is the only place they are, so. And if they did something, I'm gonna be real with you. Cool. Freed the slaves. Where do they go now?
You have to take responsibility.
Who takes care of them? What job do they take? Are you gonna make them walk back to settlement? Or are we gonna take them with us? Fuck no.
Or are they just left to wander?
Yeah, this is the worst place to free them at. Also, I'm gonna say this now. I guarantee you that even if they do wait till we leave, because when we leave is going to be the moment that place opens, the way to the settlement, all these 3 carnivals are going to follow us, because they've been stuck here most likely. Or they got here a bit ago and they want to leave soon.
Even if we go down there, the Kalypsia is staying parked over there.
Yeah, which means you have to come back.
Hmm.
Yeah, and I'm hoping nothing will happen, and...
Well, they seem to be set on a plan to free slaves, so...
The silver lining in that is they're going to wait till we need to go. But if someone were to maybe explain that we're going to have to come back this way, maybe they won't do it. Honestly, I wouldn't.
guarantee they will wait in full.
I honestly wouldn't
But it would
pass
be
the.
the smart choice out of
Yeah.
choices.
Honestly, I wouldn't put it past the Accord to know the ship is here and assume something's gonna happen.
Well, we're not discreet, so...
Exactly.
I think a giant ship flying above you would get talked a lot about in the region.
Which is why we shouldn't do anything. Because I feel like this is the type of place that's just a mutual understanding of, as long as they don't know the person they want is here, we're good.
Hopefully it will remain that way, but I don't have high hopes.
Honestly, I guarantee you they would not be a problem if they just bought the person instead of, freeing them.
Right. I am just interested in some sort of monuments over there with sword, so I'm just gonna check it out.
With sword?
Yes, there is cross sword planted on the earth.
Oh.
Do you think whoever pulls it out is now king of the Ashlands?
I mean, there's two of them, so.
I
King
don't
and queen?
think so, I think that's just a monument.
Oh, they get the spouse. That's your prize.
King of the Ashlands, there's nothing much to be king of here.
A king of nothing. But that means you could also be a king of any and everything.
The Ruined King. Blade of the Ruined King. I'm not sorry.
How dare.
What?
How dare you? Not
It's
sorry.
a fun game. It's like a tabletop. You gotta, you play it in your head. Type. I believe it's usually a mind mage that does it for you. It connects. It connects like 10 people.
Could also be a situation of a kingdom, 2 crowns.
2 crowns.
Kingdom, 2 crowns.
the fuck did Ames hit the cast chat with a goddamn novel?
What?
Tails?
Yeah.
They're going
with
through
the
you.
phantom. They're not. They're just going around my robe.
Mm-hmm. Right.
There is an opening in the front, you know.
Mm-hmm. Don't describe it like that.
To allow legs to go through more easily.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting a preview of things by just looking at Discord. I'm getting the active now things, and I'm seeing the thumbnail of some of the streams.
Oh.
One of them doesn't look so friendly.
What streams?
Cacti.
How are you seeing? How are you seeing
It's in my
cacti?
active now.
Oh,
It's my
Twitch,
active
not
now.
Discord.
Yeah.
Wait, why can you see that?
I don't know. I don't know, but it's in my active now, and it shows the thumbnail of their current, like, you know, the last updated thing of their Twitch stream.
Why?
I assume it'll be for the cave thing, but I guess we'll see.
Oh. It's not very friendly. It's not very friendly. It's not okay.
You know, they're just here for Gork and Mork, the true, you know, kings of the Ashlands.
Red make go faster.
They have no red. They have... I don't think they have any clothes, actually.
Green best.
Barely. Green best. They're green, so they're mean.
No, green strongest. Why salamanders so strong? Blue, invincible.
Mm-hmm.
It concerns me that there's orcs here. Oh, look over there.
Oh.
Seems
like... Should we go...
I don't know.
Could be... I don't know if it's locals or not. Up to you. I know you always like a fight.
Yeah, but I can't really make out what's going on.
Little...
Wait, hold on.
Those
Hold
are
on.
little ones.
Hang
up
on,
there.
no, wait, hold on. I don't think we know. I don't think we should know they're there yet. We just can see them. I don't think they know we're here. I don't think they know we're here. No, look, the way they're running around is definitely 100% getting ready. They're not there yet.
If we see them come that way, we have preemptive knowledge of like, hey, there's an attack coming.
We shouldn't. This is not.
If they start coming naturally,
You want to call God and be like, hey, is that in are they in character yet? Yeah, go ahead. Go ask God. Call God. Hi. Hello?
Are you asking me if you could see that?
Yeah. Is that there yet? Is that a no?
Well, so theoretically they would be hidden by the fog, but
Okay.
their models for some reason don't do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
You guys see silhouettes, like, faintly.
Like, what the fuck's going on over there? Who the fuck's the big fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's stuff for the quest. So.
Okay, I assumed. I just want to get involved. I was like, huh? What's going on? Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! I was like, do they know we're up here? What's going on?
Down the mountain.
I was just like, hello? Hi guys, what's up? I saw you just kind of appear. What's going on, buddies? All I know is I turned right. All I know is I turned right and just saw 5 fucking dudes just chilling.
Yeah, oh, and there's a group that's even closer.
Oh, that's great. Anyway, have fun.
I think they're going.
They're gone. Yeah, they're gone.
Okay.
Oh, hey, look, it's the quest. Let's ignore. They're gonna get to a distance where they're in the fog. Let's ignore them.
Yeah.
It's like, well, there they go. Fuck, get back in character, bitch. I'm sure they'll be fine.
I thought I sensed a few coming this way. Must be for the quest.
It'd be really funny if they run into something. What do you think?
Probably will.
What's your guess of what it'll be?
Knowing how the Ashlands kind of is, not a lot of smaller things, so probably something big and bulky.
Yeah, well, there was one large silhouette I noticed.
Other bandits.
Probably that.
I can vaguely see and sense a few out that way, but I'm pretty sure they already notice if they're that close.
Probably. I mean, they could probably see it better. I just have good eyes, so well, they just morbidly silhouettes. Fine. What could go wrong?
Everything.
Fair. Who's playing the... Of course it is. The big fuck off beast is worthless.
Oh, they're getting lost to the fog now.
Be gone with thee.
Wow, we really do need popcorn.
I told you.
We literally found the best spot.
It's fucking funny. I don't know what's going on, but I see it.
I see shadows dancing about.
Okay, I actually see those other... There's 4 of them coming up the hill. If you can see that.
Hi.
There's a lot more than just 6. Are they talking? What's happening?
They're all gathering. Oh, I can tell.
It doesn't see. That's a lot of people surrounding the fucking glowy winged bitch.
They kind of illuminate through the fog just slightly.
You always know where they are.
Yes, we found our way through the ashlands. Put them in front of the ship.
You know, imagine if I had my fucking great bow right now. Still need to optimize. Whoa. Optimization will happen. I need to get it down anyway.
Yeah. You having a lot of weapons and getting optimized, and me, quote unquote, taking personas and having different equipment to use with them.
Imagine so many kits.
So many kids. The new one's gonna just be one with 2 flintlocks.
Wait, what? You never showed me that one. Oh, what?
I never did. No, the Ting model.
Oh. Okay.
And then I just put 2 flintlocks with them.
Oh my god.
For the thing that for the drawing and everything that we're getting together.
Oh my god. Stop.
What?
Should get magical flintlocks, not flintlocks. I bet you're gonna be reloading them every for 10 seconds each.
Once we get them, we do plan to enchant them if they are not already.
With self-loading? Or magic? Be funny to do both.
I hate water, but it could shoot water.
No.
Squirt gun.
Make it you
Maybe I
lightning.
can spray you whenever you're bad. Hey.
You know how the spell works. I don't need to hit you. This is a headache. You'll live. I gave you brain damage. Get up. Twist, roof of mouth, grab. Oh. This is your choice. Let go. Good girl.
Hey.
Hey. I can tease my sister. Cute.
Shush.
Yeah.
Am I interrupting something?
No. Just fucking with him.
Yeah.
What the what? I mean, there's the silhouettes fighting, it seems like.
Hmm.
I know one of them looks like the yellow-winged guy, because I can tell because he's glowing.
So we have Finch. I think I saw White Wings was probably Holly.
There's a quite a big silhouette in there too.
I think
There's
I
Black Wings. I think that's
think it's Alden.
hold on, yeah.
I saw them walk up. I think the white armored bitch is also the other one with Opasia.
So Chael.
Yeah. I don't know what they're fighting though. They seemed to talk at first. And then I turned back around and this was what was going on.
For it to be this size, an ogre, maybe? I don't know.
Or a troll. But those would be up north. They're usually more accustomed to, you know, temperate or cold environments.
Something
thinking of
that
Yetis.
can't get used to this environment. Yeti. Could be an abominable Ashlander.
Abominable abominable Ashman. Instead of snowman.
When I saw them earlier, I talked to one of the merchants in town, so I don't know.
Yeah, it should be. I'm pretty sure it's the escort, right?
I didn't pay much attention to it because, given on how unreliable my magic is, I don't want to do much.
I don't have my full kit, so I'd rather not fight yet. Well, in an official capacity. Not used to it.
Hi.
I'll spar.
I won't bother you any longer. You have fun.
Hi. Dinner.
I just...
God. You were saying? Seems to slowly start to be getting darker.
Uh-huh.
if you did want to. Yeah.
Go on.
Don't just poke things that are sticking out, weirdo.
Says you.
So. Don't poke things that poke out.
You just played with my ear.
Yeah, but that's not poking out of anywhere. It's just there.
I consider that poking out. It's kind of poking out of my head. Also, I can't believe you copied my ears. Man, imagine.
Yeah, and just means I know every intricacy of it. Means I know where it's sensitive. It's officially gonna sunset. Do you want to see if Setter-san is wanting to be looked into?
Yeah,
If there's a
probably
place...
a good idea. Could use one with tents. Maybe.
Hey.
Where are they escorting him? Well, I lost track of them now, but...
Not sure. I'm sure they can handle themselves. Not a problem.
Yeah. And because they're doing that, they're not attacking the Accord. I feel way too light.
How so? I'm sure you'll get them back soon.
I just want my great bow. I want my javelin arrows, as they called them.
That at least, considering we're out and about in large open areas.
I want my javelin arrow, at least. As, they dubbed it, not me. They're just arrows that are rather large. You know, made of branches instead of wood. Or not. Okay. Made of branches instead of sticks. If that makes sense.
Hi. Yo.
Learning by fighting, I guess, could be a way, but depends on the individual.
What's up?
talking about how to teach them how to control their magic.
I am very controllable. I can control my fire. I can control. Okay, what I can control is this. I can control this. This I can control. This is easy.
Can you move around without any issue?
Move around? Okay, yeah. I'm moving.
They're not wrong. They're moving around.
Can you go like 10 meters this way?
10 meters that way. Okay.
Okay. Looks like they do have control over that one.
Yeah.
I guess she has some unconscious level of control as she's not burning her clothes down. Or is she? No, okay.
What? No, I'm not naked. No, I'm not naked.
I would hope not.
Yeah.
I just need to check if I'm loose. Sometimes I do burn off my clothes.
Oh.
Maybe you should get a.
No, so I have learned.
And also every time they sneeze, they breathe fire. So
a fire, like a enchantment rune to protect it from fire, so it doesn't burn. I could do that.
Cheaper alternative.
Oh.
They learn how to control a fire.
That would also just be beneficial.
Training.
And also,
it would also just be beneficial.
Actually, more than just be on fire or spew fire.
Achoo! Achoo!
Plus, if you said
of actually spewing fire without.
Theoretically, if you set any of your surroundings on fire, surely you'd want some type of fire protection. Oh.
There you go.
Gross. But I see.
Yeah, that's what I did.
That's basically what we're working
on.
You can. If you like, if you want to give me a rune for free, I have no money.
I mean, it'd be one effect, so like 2 runes, I think, total. Wouldn't be, it'd just be leather, is all you need.
If you have a spare set of clothing to give me, we can see about it.
Don't allow her like that.
What?
It's.
If she just gets equipment, she will never learn.
Well, that's not the point.
I'm sure they will. That's not the point, though. The point is for protection. In this case.
Would you rather them run around naked in the middle of a battle?
For your eyes. You know, you guys don't want to see this naked.
Yeah, that too. I mean, while they're training, they can't help it. So, naturally, instead of going through money's worth of clothing, they'd have clothing that would not burn up to a crisp, like my talismans that I have been using on you.
I believe that is different.
The talismans are more expensive as well.
But the thing they have in common is burning up.
I'm better at training people physically. Usually someone else handles the magic training for my clan. The best I could offer would be a dependent solution, and I'd rather not offer that.
For free?
No.
Oh.
It would technically have a cost, but not one of monetary value.
For free?
I specialize in mind and dream magic. I could do one of 2 things, probably. I could
Mind and dream magic?
I could put you through some kind of mental training, so where every time you go to sleep, you dream about how to control your mana and train there. Or I put a limit so you can only cast willingly. but I don't know how that would work.
I'll think about it.
And I also need to figure out how that would work in general. I doubt having someone around that could cast a spell that can prevent people from using their magic would be liked.
No. There's all sorts of ways, runes being one of them, but it's not something that, you would be on I want to decide of.
Could make a focus.
Could make a focus. That's also an option. Does the staff on your back count as a focus for you?
What?
The staff on your back.
Yeah?
Does it count as
I
a
don't know.
focus?
I have no idea. I just found it.
Oh.
Where did you get it?
On the road.
So it's not a focus.
Where?
Is it on the road?
I don't know.
If they are, would I be able to recognize them?
Probably not.
Hmm.
Maybe. I don't know. I haven't talked to TM about it.
They don't mean anything yet.
Not yet.
Because if it's not, what we could do is...
I think my option would be a last resort. I'd rather not limit their magic if I can help it. Because my spell would be permanent until I remove it.
Maybe.
I'd rather not do that.
Up to you. If we do, probably...
I'm sure you can understand not wanting to be unable to use your magic.
Unless we go on a ship.
Yeah.
To put together.
Recently, I've been understanding more than anyone.
Yeah. We can talk about it.
I think the dreamscape training would be good though. Though they might wake up tired.
Sounds like a plan, man.
Yeah. Come on, Mia. Hi, Mia.
Hello.
Yo.
Hello, Mia.
Wow,
Hey.
we're like in a circle.
Before I
Perfect
exposit unnecessarily, can I ask what the general understanding is of the situation of the people here?
They seem to want to, or have an arrangement to fight the carnival and the Sapphire Court between them both, as far as I understand.
It's going to be like an event.
Yeah, they're gonna use the Coliseum, I assume.
Not as a conflict.
No.
Understood.
If there are others do. Have that plan for the
Beyond
court.
that, I know there was a team that we saw go ahead and to the fog to deal with whatever matters they have. Aside from that,
Was this the party that went with the researcher?
I would assume so.
Or the merchant, or whichever?
It looked at people that got assigned to that.
Can I speak with you for a moment?
Of course.
Asato, you two.
Worst case, I'll leave notes on some things in the guild hall.
Hey.
I'll try
Okay.
to follow.
I would like to know if there's anything you know.
I'll let you know.
Okay. Yeah, busy. Always busy.
Hey.
You guys are rune magic. You are with rune magic, you said?
Hey.
And you are with mind and dreams?
Mind and light. Which would make dreams.
Okay.
Dream. Affinity, whatever you want to call it.
Do you guys know if there's anything of the sort that you can get a message to somebody in a dream? They're not here, but we can have, like, get a message to them. In, like, their dreams or anything.
I would
So,
need
you're
to.
looking for a way to communicate through dreams?
Yeah, like communicate, just like a message or something, like magical kind of thing.
I think we've tried that before, though.
With
We ran
dreams,
into
it
a few
didn't.
roadblocks.
I don't know about dreams working, but I have considered using mind to link people's thoughts, but that's not exactly a long range thing. And it's kind of open ended. Whatever you think they hear, so careful.
I mean, something we could look more into, though I don't know if
Yeah.
will pan out.
I could look into a dream spell that can connect you to others, but it would likely rely on them being nearby or I know them.
They're not nearby.
The other case, considering you'd have to know of them, get close to them first, probably. Perhaps something that can be handed off to them instead, something tangible.
Basically, in order for most spells to work between people, you need to have a connection between them in some way.
Hey.
Soul, mind, like know them, physical. You can't just send it to them without something.
If you
What
were
about an item?
An item of familiarity, perhaps?
Maybe I could probably combine it with a divine spell. Divination combined with mind. It'd be a very complex spell, but if I got help, I could probably make it easier. I can handle the mind portion and linking it. If someone else wants to do the divination.
I would greatly appreciate it if you guys find out something.
I wouldn't mind looking into it. I mean, I've been curious about such spells anyway.
Okay.
We can get all together and discuss more on it, see what's possible.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds good. Fable and Myth. I haven't seen it in a while. Fable and Myth wasn't going with the group, right?
No, but they're in the area.
Okay.
In the interest of spreading information, I've gleaned that apparently this town, such as it is, had previously some access to Renivore, though currently they do not. It seems the worm's recent activities have closed the passageways. This we knew about, the collapse, or at least was mentioned to some, but they're uncertain as to the reason for the change in the worm's behavior. I've asked if they can get any more information on that topic, but I'll take it to the curator as well, and presumably this will be viewed as the assisting them is going to be the easiest way forward in gaining access to the city.
I heard that the worm came with the circus.
There seems to be at least some ambiguity here, but I believe that there is at least one worm and potentially more that was not hostile previously. Docile to this place.
Okay.
We
yeah,
may
because
not
I heard
know the reason why they're acting so strangely in the locals' view. However, if we can possibly lure them out and help call their numbers a bit, it would maybe help. It would help
That
them
is
out
one.
in terms of worm activity disrupting things for them.
That is one difficulty. Their preference, if it could be done, would be that the worm be preserved. Captured.
I do have a
Are they
calming
able
spell.
to study it, or
They call
is
it as
it-
well
or
the
do they-
Crystal Guardian.
so it's of that nature.
I think at some speculation. I didn't speak at any huge length about it with the individual before they left to take care of some errands of their own. But I imagine that it might be a case of there being other dangers in the area, and perhaps this is the lesser for them.
It's also, been peaceful, so. And this is a very reaching theory, but shades can be connected to anything that can have a shadow. So, if what people felt on the ship was how maybe one of the worms had a shade, and they felt that, and it bothered them.
It could be a proper caster.
We wouldn't have to kill it or do much harm to it, but if we were to somehow restrain it temporarily, we could. I have been using a few talismans on Cedroson to check up on their health and other things. We could place one on the worm and see if we can discern any details.
Possibly.
I also
I
have
am
a.
not experienced in that sort of investigation of soul, but
I also have a spell that if it does get restrained, or at any moment I have a chance, I can calm it.
Potentially valuable.
So I don't know if you guys know, the circus is looking for a beast of some sort. It got loose, and I'm assuming it was the worm, but I'm not sure anymore. I didn't ask quite what it was, but they are looking for it. They're trying to capture it. I was assuming it was the worm just because of how they said it. The worm came with them, the circus.
The stun is still out. I could ask.
If that's its cage, I doubt it's a worm, but who knows?
Well,
Nightfall.
And what would be the purpose, I suppose, of having a worm? But regardless,
Yeah.
there is some circumstance. But this place reportedly had access to Renivore. Regardless, gaining access to Renivore is presumably going to be what the guild at least does. Even if we didn't, I'm guessing that many would be personally invested in assisting simply out of good nature. But that would be a separate consideration. Also, there's a tavern, if anyone's inclined.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So I've heard.
Back through there, there's an encampment, and it's in a cave in the back.
In the back.
But yeah, the thing I'm understanding is that the worm or whatever that is in the cage, they want it at a fight. The big gathering or whatever they're calling it. It's going to be a fight.
Event in the Colosseum, yes.
That they are wanting that to be the main show, I guess.
Has anyone divined any connection in particular between the circus and the Accord? Or simply that
I
they're
didn't
both
get
present?
to ask. I was going to ask, but yeah, maybe I'll ask later.
While I'm thinking of it, what level of access to an individual do you need to perform your evaluation?
I just need some time and just be able to place my talisman onto them while I'm also present near them. At the very least.
Favor them, perhaps. There are 2 prisoners aboard Kalypsia. They are, I don't know what the technical term is. They were the slaves of the Accord. The Sentinels can tell you which. Would you be able to evaluate them using your whatever it is? I'm looking for a tether.
A tether?
Some sign of connection between them and another place.
Hey, we could do that.
Properties of the thing. Strength and directionality would be useful, if you're able to discern anything about it. If not, that's alright.
We did do so also with Nixon once. Whenever the whole cheat thing happened, we were able to discern at least a wave of sorts with that. So,
indeed,
I think we could probably find a more proper direction for this particular instance.
I'm...
Hmm.
As I don't believe it's particularly private. There is a connection. They have a marking upon them that I believe, at least as best I have determined, is a hex. It is connected to one who influences them. In this case, it's the same individual who took Sprout. If their connection is still distant, then it implies to me that this level, or this membership of the Accord is... basically, if the connection is strong and currently present, then it might indicate a proximity of our lost companion.
And is it the Accord's doing that took Sprout?
Yes.
We don't know if it is Accord's doing. I heard that the Shepherd doesn't have anything to do with what happened to Sprout. They are a very good customer. They have bought
The
a
Shepherd's
lot
a
of
good
slaves.
customer, but the Sunfire
Yes.
Accord aren't the ones responsible for taking Sprout, you're saying?
Nope, they are not the one that is. The Shepherd is not affiliated with the Accord. Just
I
a
see.
good customer.
Then I've been misinformed. But regardless, the investigation might have some merit.
Yeah, it might be. I'm not saying it doesn't.
But most definitely it was the Shepherd. I see the end. Yes.
Any information is useful to know. Depending on how the evening goes, and the morning perhaps, we can see about possibly heading back to the ship for some answers.
It's something of a long shot, but if we're going to be here for some time in any case.
Well, as they say sometimes, you miss every shot you don't take, and sometimes those shots in the dark do hit.
Yes.
Some of us went up in
Oh.
the Some of us went over in the clip before. We saw that they have documentation in the camp over there. Maybe they have documentation about the Shepherd himself. If he's such an exclusive customer.
He is an
I have
exclusive
some
customer.
information about the specific Coliseum. One, I accidentally won tickets in case anyone wanted to, like, view it, I guess, or something. I'm sure we can figure out a way to use that to our advantage. But also, apparently you can possibly sign up to join the fight that's going to happen there, I think tomorrow or in a couple days. It's a collaborative event. I'm sure Toffee probably has informed you of this. probably. Collaborative between them and them to have a fight in there. And the big monster that was in that cage that escaped was supposed to be in that fight. Apparently it's a giant worm-like creature with a mouth that spans its entire head and it's covered in bright crystals.
So it
Yeah,
It's
wasn't that the
fucking
one?
massive.
Yeah, it's the one. It's the one that we saw.
One of them said it might have had babies. Apparently it's like the one we saw, but much larger. So those might be the babies.
Okay, so it is the one. Okay, okay.
Maybe. They said it has a lot of sharp teeth and a really big mouth, kind of like how mine is, where it spans its whole like head. So, you know, keep an eye out for that.
Some ambiguity on this point.
Yeah.
I wonder how they even plan to control a worm of that size, especially in an area like this where it can easily just burrow into the
Oh,
ground.
that's not the craziest thing. The cage has an open bottom. The worms are burrowers. Hello. I'm just saying, it's really funny. Even the carnival tellers were making jokes about how weird it is they did that.
Hello.
Good evening.
Oh, I'm talking about the funny bottom of the cage thing. Who was the other one that was like, it was the shade that kept telling us about that and how weird he thought it was.
Ah, yes, him.
Has Medevex
He's
been
very good
talking
guy.
again?
You know him. Can't keep his mouth shut.
Right.
Does he
Yes.
have a Oh, yeah, he does.
He doesn't have a neck, but he has a mouth.
True.
These horses
There's a lot of
have
tickets
a
in them.
little circus at the moment.
At least until the boss returns, I'm the headmaster.
Hi.
I apologize. Do we interrupt something?
Yes, it seems everyone's gathered around. Also, your back is
I
doing
was
something
talking,
weird, sir.
Mostly talking.
Oh, again? Sorry.
Yes.
I have that tendency.
Well, we do not mean to interrupt private matters.
I'm very flexible.
You haven't.
We prowl about and see if we can find others.
Yeah.
Hi.
Again, good sir.
Hello.
Did you enjoy the carnival?
Yes, the stuffed animals were unique. I haven't quite seen anything like them before.
They did have murder clans at the carnival.
What did Lucy
Stuffed clans. They weren't real murder clans.
There was the murder monkeys, there was the murder clowns.
Oh yeah, the murder monkeys too.
Murder bunny, yeah. And then they had unicorns, which I find really funny as a juxtaposition.
It was. I thought it was quite humorous myself.
I hope you did enjoy your time.
You should really check it out.
Close the gates at the moment. It is approaching nightfall. Sir, if you did wish to visit, unfortunately.
Yes. One
Oh,
second.
I
Can I talk to
can
you?
always wait till tomorrow.
By the way,
I do hope none of our troop
there isn't much place with much privacy here, so if you want to do the spell stuff, it would have to be in the tents of a camp.
Up to you. It's more for your sake. That's private.
I think I saw some go that way.
Fine.
Like around the corner down
No
this
one cares.
church
So,
area.
We can do it now if you want.
Would like to do it now. Up to
I
you.
guess.
Fuck it.
Everyone's this person, so let's go.
Doesn't seem like anything's happening. Don't worry, it will now. But let's go.
I do love the craftsmanship.
Have you gone to the circus?
I believe I saw.
Hmm?
Perhaps over there.
Right. Technically, it's all in your head. The privacy portion is just in case you have a reaction.
We are, I see, in front of the tavern too, so...
It's fine. Just probably sit down. Last time I did this, nothing really happened, but you never know. Death. Right. Like I said, I have no way of knowing what this will resurface for you. I will try to focus on the most recent forgotten memory, but if others come up, that's something I can't control. You need to focus on a point.
Just gonna place one on you to keep track of things as they search.
It's less searching, more resurfacing. A forgotten memory is... Think of it like rewriting something. It may be different words, but it'll be the same thing. And going forward, the memory will be from today, not... You'll remember it weirdly, if I'll put it that way. Ready? Alright. You said a couple weeks ago, maybe one?
It's 1 week ago or so, just before we leave Solasta, 2 days before we leave Solasta.
Alright, then I will... That's actually really easy for me then. That's about when I got on. Cool. I can get to the exact date pretty easily. Alright. Hope you're here to remember, whatever the hell it is. Starting now.
Right, so first question that comes to mind. Do you also see the stuff?
Yes.
Alright, give me a second.
Sadly, yes, she can't control that. That's why she says she won't go any deeper than she needs to, because she also sees it. So while searching for this vanishing memory, she might see other things. But that's up to you.
Give me a second.
If she happens to see other things while trying to resurface things, that's up to you entirely. It's if he thinks about it. Because this would be equivalent to just an upgrade to her thought search, technically. Not an upgrade, but an alteration of it.
Alright, so... Fifth. As you go through, as you make his memory resurface, the first thing that will hit you is the feeling that you are being looked upon.
Go away. Okay.
You are being looked upon by an overbearing strength.
Okay. So it's not the memory. Is it from the memory or in general?
It is from the memory.
Okay, then she'll keep going.
And so, you see Sed doing his fights, continuing through the last few rooms of the building they were in. And from there, it became a bit wild. As Sed entered a room and lays eyes on what looked like to be a dragonkin with big wings sitting on a beam in a high place. From there you sense a urge to kill. Very strong. As if someone is whispering at the back of your mind. But you need to kill him. You need to kill him. And from this, Sed is completely red. From Sed vision is completely red and focused on this one individual. Pushing everything that is in his path, and even his ally trying to help. It is his fight. The fight follows its course. There is a lot of anger. Everything that this dragonkin say make you more and more angry as it goes on. And so at the end of the fight, Sed, with a last hit, become victorious, but following his urge, finish his opponent by beheading him. Barely a few seconds later, Sed approached the body laying on the ground and put his hand on the necklace that is around the dragonkin, well, lack of neck now. And as he do that, lots of pain, making him pass out.
Yeah. Okay. As a note, it is just the memory, so the pain, all what you felt doesn't come back.
Okay. And that's basically it for explanation of character.
And their talisman, anything new?
For a talisman, we would see physically for the mutation of the mana pool, it would have progress compared to the last time we checked. There is no new reactions. But
more specifically, we're also looking this time for any reaction to, like, you seeing new, memories resurface as well.
You don't see anything particular, no. Are you trying to look at his soul or not?
We are... Of course, that's the national thing of things. However, if it starts burning, we're gonna immediately pull off.
Help?
I think they had to call God.
No, I just had to do a roll.
Okay.
It wasn't bad.
It was a 6.
Oh,
You don't see
bye.
anything and it immediately start to burn out.
Still usable. This time I was quick.
Oh. I think that's the last bit of the memory. I'll stop. You seem to pass out at that point. Everything goes black.
Yeah.
Well, you know where the necklace came from now?
Yeah, I guess.
So it's his. Was.
Right, but why?
That I can't get for you. But now you know at least what happened. And God, that voice was annoying. Ugh.
A voice.
Do you follow a god or anything?
Yes, follower of Vortar.
Have they ever... I don't even know if this is actually a thing, but have they ever actually done this kind of thing with other people? Or the other people claimed they've been spoken to?
Not what I heard of.
Hmm. Just a theory, then. Leave it there.
But for anything weird that happened with Vortar recently, there's like... the blood moon is associated to him. Basically, when there is a blood moon, we say that Vortar is gazing upon the world, and it never happened that that it lasted for 3 days.
There was a blood moon that day, wasn't there?
The blood moon was the day before this day and the day after. That's...
Because I'll say one thing. The immediate first thing I felt before anything was a very powerful being looking at me.
Right.
Or you, I guess. Good or bad, it's usually seen as good. Or at least, kind of, for them.
Yes, for us, the gaze of Vortar mean that we are to be victorious in the coming day.
But why would your victory on one of the blood moon days curse you, I guess?
I do not know.
Beheading someone shouldn't do that. Fuck, obviously. Killing someone shouldn't do that. I've never heard of anyone be spoken to by a being of any variety, unless they're schizophrenic, or scared, or panicking. A whole bunch of things. You know, hallucinations.
Or if they do, it's not the same kind of being that is freaking God.
The only things from that memory that I would say look into is the urges, the voice, the gaze, and the pendant. Though I feel like my theory toward the pendant is definitely most viable of it causing this.
I haven't been wearing the pendant for the last few days that I was on the ship. I gave it to Mia for her to look into. She couldn't really figure out what it is. It is it doesn't have any enchantment or any of the sort. It is definitely a type of imbued material, but that's all there is. And for the last few days that I was on the ship, for 6 days, nothing. I was not having it. So the pendant didn't have any type of reaction while I didn't have it, right?
Not that I observed, just the thing I mentioned.
So yeah, I don't know.
Well, I got no immediate ideas.
I mean, you read that book. It could also just be. But it's mutating. I've never seen that or heard of that.
Oh,
We
that's
also
about it.
got
Just cursed by God.
I fucking hope not. That'd be bullshit.
I would hope not for your sake.
Is there anything? What is the material that the pendant's made out of? Was that figured out? Other than just imbued?
I wasn't able to determine. I didn't do a particularly rigorous examination due to lack of time, but it's nothing that I've seen before, personally.
Yeah, but what about any smiths?
There's Leto.
True. He might know.
Introduced themselves today.
He might know at least materials better.
That's what I was thinking.
What?
No, it feels similar-ish to my scales.
Possible scale?
Maybe it's made out of a dragon scale?
Dragons have not. You mean dragon skin, right?
Well, I mean, how would you be able
There's no reason to believe that it's new, I think is...
There's also that.
Generally, imbued materials have...
And I doubt...
Imbued materials are quite rare.
Yeah, and I also would doubt someone would wear a pendant of a dragonkin skin. A dragon scale makes more sense.
Yeah, they take time to become imbued.
I don't think the effort would be worth it. Unless it was a valuable material, which an ancient dragon scale would be.
Yeah, it would be.
Especially a black one.
My theory was similar, especially in that it wasn't recognizable to me, though I've never actually evaluated dragon skin before. I generally don't work in the flesh of others.
I think most don't.
But it was entirely a supposition.
And if it was, it'd be more like a leather. I'd assume, at least.
Okay.
I could do research into scales and ancient scales and see if they have these kinds of effects. But that might take time.
I mean, we have a few, in Solar Star there is still a few artifacts and others left by ancient dragons, but nothing like that. Well, it's like there is a whole skeleton over there.
Mm-hmm. Are you aware of any of their specific effects? I assume not.
Sorry?
Are you aware of any of those items' specific effects?
No, they're really just symbolic at this point. They didn't do anything weird that had an effect.
So this either is special or isn't actually the cause. And also,
If it has any anomalous property at all is unusual.
and if you did stop wearing it for a time, yet it still is affecting you, it could just not matter anymore. That you putting it on was just all you needed.
Maybe.
Have you always kept this on or near you since things have started to happen?
No, like I said, during the 6-day we were on the ship, I left it to Mia.
It was in my possession, usually on my person for that duration.
I will preface this as it is a massive reach. I don't even know if it's even a thing. Vertera, what's their god's name? The black one.
Valtar.
Valtar. Ancient scale, dragon god. You can see what I'm connecting here.
That would be...
We did see something else moving around, though it's hard to get a bigger picture of what exactly.
I think you described it as like a parasite, possibly, or someone else did. And it was around your soul, which is concerning. Not right, or is it in the body?
It's soul, and also the reason why I think some of my talismans burn up whenever I tried looking into it.
It's preventing it. Fun.
Fuck me. Right, okay. Right, our scales of water. I did this stuff. No, I guess, curse or something. I have parasite or something. Great, everything's great. Everything.
Well, not to make things worse, but we do have an idea of possibly what kind of effects your mana pool is exactly going into.
Oh.
3 things it seems to possibly going into. These are just cases recorded for mana pool mutations. There's symmetrical mana pools, which is just lopsided mana pools cause unreliable casting or reduced functionality, which it seems to fit the MO slightly.
Thought that was
There's
asymmetrical.
also reversed, which is your mana pool's going inside out, and the mana is pouring into the rest of your body and is contained within the actual mana pool itself. But that one doesn't make full sense to me because it also apparently makes it easier to cast. But sporadically, whenever your mana goes into the right places, it also makes mana potions, nearly impossible to actually function normally have an effect on you. The last one is leaking. Leaking mana pools. Our notes here: persistent slow level emission of mana into surrounding tissue. On occasion, this has been shown to secrete active mana in the form of the caster's affinity in a way that is out of their control. This ranges from minor, basically unharmful effects to the affinity taking over their body. Which, personally, I think that one fits the most.
Yeah, I could say that.
And those are like fully mutated mana pools, example?
Hi. Those are recorded types of mutations. That's currently known.
Alright.
I assume also birth defects as well.
Hi. But if it was a birth effect, signs would show up much more earlier for you.
Could be a smaller defect that was exacerbated by trauma.
Maybe.
That is also true. Or something that is only now decided to spread for one reason or another. Being exasperated. But that's what we currently have on hand in terms of what kind of mutation it could be, or leading into a similarity of. We've been doing some treatments on Zero-san recently in the mornings to help alleviate this. Though I've never full on treated a reversal of a mutation before, and I don't even know if that's possible.
It could also just be none of them, and it's just showing symptoms of these. Because having multiple is extremely rare, and the fact that you show signs from more than one is, well, very rare. And so either you're a 1 in a million, or something else is happening.
It's also very inconsistent, as for example, right now I can use my mana without any... It feels weird, but I can use it.
Keep in mind, we also did the treatment this morning.
Yes.
There is also the reversed one.
But even before we are doing the treatment, I had, I believe, one day where I could use it without any issue, and there was another day, like today, where I could use it but felt weird.
So it could be... Why must it show signs of like 3 different symptoms?
Great.
A very peculiar case of a mana pool mutation, especially all at once. Hard to fully say what it might turn into. The only thing that we can keep on doing for the moment is continuing the treatment and gathering what information we can.
And I think that starts with figuring out exactly what it's made out of, the pendant. At least first, and then you can figure out the hallucinations.
Hey, if Leto-san is around, could bring it up now. If not, if they went back to the ship, I do plan going there sometime soon.
Alright. Anyway, if he's still around,
Oh. They are no longer around themselves.
Did he get DM summoned? What happened? What?
Nothing happened.
What do you mean nothing?
This rotation be hitting different.
God got called. I can't believe it.
I joined for Lara for a second anyway. Yes, can I show it to Leto if possible, else I don't know.
If Leto can't figure it out, I can offer one of my clan members assistance, but once again, anything from my clan would probably take weeks. I would need to send a letter, send the pendant, I need to send it back, and they might not even find anything.
Right. Well,
At a certain point, perhaps better to wait and ask in Renivore.
Also a possibility.
maybe.
Sure, there's a...
Hopefully they'll have craftsmen.
Hopefully we should be able to go there in a few days, so we shall see.
Only issue you might run into is... because, you know, Solasta War. I doubt they'll like Dragonkin and looking into a scale.
Okay, so Renavor is a separate kingdom of Bristan. So last time Renavor stayed neutral, so they don't have any problem.
Good. Okay. Good enough. I don't keep up to date with most of the things in the south.
An issue of within a few days, your mana pool's likely to fully mutate. So it will most likely probably happen before we even reach Revenor. With the progress that it's currently going.
That doesn't sound good.
So...
Or once it is fully mutated, we can just determine what actually is wrong with it. Give it a new name. You get to name it. Congratulations.
I can... I could take the liberty from Asami-sama and, you know, name a condition myself.
No, usually the person who has the illness gets to name it, sadly. Not the doctor.
I suck at giving names, good. Please do. I'm still trying to search for a name for my Longma, so...
Blood pool.
What the fuck?
Happened on a blood moon.
I don't wish to distract from the conversation. I'd come over actually to ask Asami. You work with runes.
Hey.
Are you an enchantress yourself, or a user?
Me and
Should technically both Asami.
It's her last name. So, yes.
When you are...
I'm Tayu.
Can I ask what runes you work with?
Tayu Asami. It's Rin Asami.
So yes.
Their rank is sister.
We've mostly
They're
messed with,
about the highest rank you can be in my clan.
Runes,
Next to my wife.
So mine's divine.
There's siblings, sons and daughters, and then there's the rest of the family tree hierarchy, and they would essentially just be non-close family.
They're the ones who've.
I see. Okay.
They're, I guess,
Yes,
I guess the best way to put it is relatives.
Understood.
I am horribly out of touch with Hinodian traditions and cultures.
Oh, that's something my hierarchy for my clan specifically. I'm sure they have other methods and things, especially the Kazuya's who have empresses and, you know, princes, probably princesses. We don't have that. To put it bluntly, the sisters and brothers would be akin to princes and princesses. And then we have the sons and daughters would be like probably akin to counts
about possibly because they're
Hmm,
training
I see, I see.
And
their
then
magic to
yeah, you go
possibly
from
make
there.
a fire enchantment on
Okay.
I tend to
their
adopt
clothes
people,
to help keep it from
adopt them
burning.
into the family if I deem them worthy,
Possibly a magical
because that's how
magic
it started.
that staff of
I adopted a few people, trained them, and they became very renowned. So people respected me, and I started a clan. I started it when I didn't even have enough tails, according to our own culture, to run a clan. I only had
hard to really
6 at the time.
nothing I've fully seen, I think.
Leaders, you're only deemed able to lead when you have 7 or 8 tails. I gained my 9th, I think, a few hundred years ago-ish, maybe 100.
I primarily work in Tempest.
Oh.
I can't. It's been a while, but the moment I gained my 9th tail, everyone that didn't think I was capable of leading, shut up immediately.
That won't help with anything that you're working on. Though I believe Leto
Culture.
I didn't know you had a system of tail like that.
Yeah. Kitsune culture, tails indicate wisdom and
Good to know.
power, strength. Usually, people who have a lot of tails are very wise, knowledgeable, smart, good leaders, naturally. It's a stigma, but usually it's correct.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. It's a stigma, but surprisingly, it's usually rather correct. The only questionable one recently has been, and obviously, this is not going to go anywhere, the only questionable one recently has been Yua.
The new Empress of Hinode.
The only reason I personally believe it's questionable that they are capable and wise to lead is because their specific direction where their wisdom comes from is in manipulation and other type of things. And also because, which isn't a bad thing for a leader to be able to do, I will testament to that. However, the reason I started doubting their leadership isn't because of that. It's because of the letter they sent to the Kalypsia. It was very sudden and without reason.
It raises a few questions.
Namely, why?
I do not know the letter. I didn't get to see it, so.
Basically, all Hinode residents that are stay aboard the ship and associate with the ship and do not return to Hinode are no longer Hinode citizens.
Oh, yeah, okay. I see why there was so much talk about it.
I'm here to determine if that was a right choice, as well as also get information while on the ship for them.
Yeah, you did say that as soon as you arrived.
I like being transparent, and sometimes people vent their feelings if they know that I'm here not because, yes, because you sent me, but I'm not here because to back up Yua's choice. I'm here to determine if that choice was valid.
Understandable.
Which so far it's leaning toward why are people associated with this ship. Though
The thing is, I don't think Hinode is in our destination anytime soon, so hopefully it won't be a problem for a while. Although, yes, there is someone that apparently went back to Hinode that we talked about 2 days ago. Through the shimmering nothing, yes. Right.
Hey.
So they did.
from what you said and from what we could determine.
Something still kind of determining.
We're doing our investigation into that. If they are doing what we're suspecting them of doing, it is highly likely that we at least advocate their revocation of able to travel through. Go enter, sure, but not travel.
I mean, for that you will have to see with the higher ups of the Shimmerling, I think. So
we're aware. We have the rings for a reason that let us travel as well. We just don't abuse it.
Right.
Because abusing it is what they have specifically told us not to do.
And the kind of things this is working up to possibly being, I doubt the Shimmering Nothing would ever want to get involved with that kind of notoriety and heat.
No.
Even though they can move and be anywhere, it would still hinder them or worse.
I would also prefer
given
that...
the level of secrecy, yeah, I don't think they would like...
I would also personally
huge groups.
like it if the Nothing's Hinode Gate didn't close permanently because of their actions.
Hey.
There is valid and reasonable reason to suspect they mean harm to the Kazuya family.
Right. And I'm sure there's been plenty of abusers in the past who've traveled to and fro, and once the Shimmering Nothing has found out, they probably dealt with them accordingly.
It is also likely why they have such a rule for the people who are permitted to get permission directly from leaders for them to even be opened.
Hey.
Right.
Even I try to use it as little as possible. That's why I That's why I came here, not through it. I also didn't exactly know the Kalypsia had their own. That's actually a new development for Nothing.
Well, given the notoriety, we became very famous very quickly.
Notoriety.
So they came seeking us. I don't remember when exactly.
Basically, they wanted
I
to
believe
put a portal.
They didn't really wanted to put a portal per se, but they needed to enter in contact with us as they needed our help dealing with Aetherbane that was threatening them at some point.
Ah, I see.
And from then, what is the other? Right, from then they sent us to Hinode to deal with a group of Aetherbane that were going into the spirit realm to spread Blackburn. Which
Yeah, I know
could
about
have
that.
destroyed the world, as it would have made the fucking spirit realm collapse on itself.
Yes, I'm aware of that. My daughter personally helped.
And then when we came back, accident happened with...
Yeah.
Hi.
Hiya.
Right.
Just checking in, see how you're doing.
I can't see normally.
Yeah, and I
She's
know.
making sure
Yeah.
I don't get lost or
No, that's why I said right. I partially forgot.
Aw. That's kind of them.
I mean, the other assumption's also right, though.
Oh.
Thanks to the treatment, doesn't hurt as much as it has been the last few days.
I assume these are the tents we've been given?
Yes.
Would you like this then to have an extra light, or should I just keep it next to me?
I'm fine. I can see
Well,
the dark.
if you can't see that well, I would keep it on you.
Yeah, I would
I mean,
say
we're
you
just
keep
going
it on
right
you.
to
I
the-
can do my own light anyway.
It's okay, fair enough.
You're that more needed
Listen.
than any of us.
Yeah. I'm used to lanterns on the ship, not a torch.
Get some rest.
Right, and so there's some new development. I will talk to you about it tomorrow.
I'm surprised you don't
Okay,
know a light
great.
spell.
I'm an elementalist.
Oh. Well,
Technically, yes, I can learn a fire spell, but I've already branched out into water from wind, and I don't want to do too much. That'd be rough on a most elementalists to do 3 different elements.
That's fair enough.
Particularly water and fire that are opposed.
Yeah, now that I've gotten water, I feel like it'd be even more difficult for me to learn fire. It was sort of the choice that I had for a while.
Also depends on how far you want to, you wish to go through it. If
Maybe
if it
one
was
day
like a
I'll
simple...
invest in a simple fire spell just to try and see if I can add lightning to storms, but for now, I'd rather not. I'd rather not stretch
Alright.
myself all too thin. I have other people who have fire that can help me.
It is good to have people at your side.
Let's go though.
Alright. Just wake me up early or something and we can go over things.
Okay, I will.
Get some rest. Any of the tents free?
And as far as I'm aware.
Believe any at this point.
Yeah.
I don't think any has been established.
Let's go.
We didn't saw anyone enter those tents yet, so.
Good to know.
He really can't see. He said brown.
Is it? No, I'm joking.
It is brown.
Oh, okay.
What? It's purple.
They're cute.
They are.
That's a new development.
Okay, I guess it just looks brown because it's dark. But I can see in the dark, so it's purple.
Ah, yeah, for me it looked brown.
I don't think there's a single brown tent in this entire encampment.
Purple.
Right, thank you both for letting me learn about this.
I mean, it's your memory. And your mana pool.
And their soul, so whatever's lurking in there hopefully can be dealt with.
Hopefully, I have no idea how to do that, so we're gonna improvise as we go on, I guess.
If only we could use medicine on the soul, this would be so much easier. Purge the parasite.
Sorry, I'm lost in thought trying to think of a name for this.
Oh?
The mutation. It's obviously not one of the originals, the usual ones. Sorry. I lighten the mood a little bit.
Yeah, that's good.
I mean, why not give it a name? It seems unique. It doesn't follow one specific thing. Happened on a blood moon. A black scale likely caused it. From an ancient dragon. Dragon pool?
Yeah, draconic pool, something
Or
like that.
a draconic mutation? I know this is derogatory for dragons, but it makes sense if it's an illness, and so you wouldn't like it. Wyvernism.
That would not go off.
No, yeah, I didn't think so. But if you don't like it, it makes you wouldn't want to like that. But
I guess we're gonna wait to see what it does if I don't if I do or do not like it first.
you know what? Fair. Let it finish first. These might just be symptoms because it's mutating.
Yeah, maybe. Hopefully.
Which is concerning if it's doing the reverse thing.
Actively changing the thing, probably normal what it is leaking, question mark.
I mean,
I'm not a biologist.
Honestly, I'll say one thing. I'm glad it's not bifurcated, as they read in their book. Hey, you want to explain it?
A bifurcated one is... It's a mana pool that creates the opposite type of mana than required while still creating the original. Basically what this means is Elementus and Tempest Mana kind of colliding with one another, and the body perceives it as a virus of sorts.
I mean, yeah, because when you...
Like an illness.
So whenever you cast magic... Yeah, so whenever you cast magic raw, it decays you. However, if you use a focus, apparently it's fine. So, despite the illness, people could technically use both.
You know, your current mana pool condition comes in like waves. What about...
It's probably reversed.
Calling it Ripple.
No, that works.
If that had to be given a new name.
A Ripple mutation?
And it coincides with some of the a similar name of some of the other ones that have already been named.
True.
It follows the same what do you call it? Kind of path.
Yeah, like leaking.
Because there's underflow, there's overflow, symmetrical, reversed, bifurcated, null, leaking, blackburn, deficit, abundance, and void. So Ripple would match up with those. Something that comes in waves. And there's some other effects, like possibly leaking.
Ripple. Your mana occasionally...
Even a catch-all term for just a mana pool that has whichever mutations or effects going on.
I mean, I think it could very easily just be Ripple. Your mana occasionally bursts and causes an uncontrollable whatever element you have to burst out of you uncontrollably and cause a bit of pain, ranging from moderate to extreme pain. And also, but if you're lucky or occasionally you are able to cast, it just feels strange. I think that's an easy way to describe it, because it doesn't actually fall under the wing of one specific thing, and it's also only parts of each one.
And if this is the case, kind of a big honor in a way to discover something new in this kind of field, name it. Hopefully it's not the case. Better that way, possibly, but still.
Again, we shall see when this is over, I guess. Congratulations, you are, like, I guess, the main physicist of the one cursed by God.
Well, at least it's not dubbed Bane. end of it all, you just die.
Yeah, I mean it's better than hey, I mean it's better than named cursed.
True.
Make it a neutral name.
Hello.
Hey,
Eh?
Alden.
Yo.
Hope you all had a good day.
Good enough.
Was alright.
Right.
You alright?
Yeah. Mostly. Just, you know. Long day. Long day. So.
Okay.
Hi. It's been
Sorry,
a bit of a long day for a few than most.
I'm sorry if I interrupted anything. There's a bunch of people here. I can leave you to it.
It's not a... I mean, we kind of talked about openly at this point. It's not exactly a private discussion.
Okay, what is it then?
Talking about mutated maniples.
Right. Right. Right, anything new with that? With Sid? You know, is he alright? Is he gonna leave? Is it over for him?
Possibly, to be determined, possibly naming a new type of mutation, so that's fun.
Oh. The Cedros mutation.
I don't think you wanted illness attached to your name.
I did think of that a little bit, yeah.
I don't think anyone wants an illness attached to their name.
But
I don't think you want a
so far we're
medical
dubbing
condition
it,
attached to your name. That's usually bad.
So far, to go along with the other naming convention, that was the word I was looking for. Convention, the naming convention. To go and coincide with it, we've named it Ripple.
Ripple.
So comes in waves.
Comes in waves, and sometimes some of those waves are calm.
Right.
Right.
Well said. How are you, you know, is it like treatable? Is it getting better? Is it getting worse?
I don't think it is treatable at this point.
To be determined, but things aren't. It's progressed quite quickly. Before we reach Revenor, it's likely to fully mutate.
Right.
What happens after that point is to be seen.
So it's still changing, huh? Wow. It's fine, Sid. Just like take it out and like put a new one in.
I don't think you can just transfer
I-
a manifold like that.
Yeah.
Require an extensive.
You would need to find
procedures.
another fire mana pool specifically.
It'd have to be something compatible with them, otherwise their body would run the risks of not so many great things happening.
I have been treated by so many people that I think that they've told me so many times to stop getting hurt, but they've told me if I need to replace something and I need to match the blood, match my mana. I assume you gotta match blood, match what it creates, and have it fit, because everyone's mana pool is different sizes.
Right. I'm not the
Well, I guess
tallest
in the
of
meantime,
individual.
you'll have to deal with it coming in waves, I guess.
I guess. Again, we shall see when it's fully mutated what it does, because, yeah.
Hell, it could be awesome.
Right.
Who knows? Could be one of the few
Yeah,
useful
maybe,
mutations.
You know? Exactly. You could be the next super mage.
Super mage, what is this?
I don't know.
Could you say like
There's
archmage?
Oh, that's boring.
The very extreme scenario, there's an idea I just had. I don't want to mention the right term for it because people will get other ideas. However,
no, come on.
it's really bad. I shouldn't say the word.
Okay. I won't force you, but
You're telling me
But
later.
We could. Hi. We could cut off the points
I
where it
see.
produces
Oh.
producing mana. Hi. And so it won't no longer become a problem because at that point it'll become like
Void.
a mutation void, which it doesn't produce mana at all, and that's usually not a problem for those type of people.
yeah, you have to just leave like a regular person seed.
Regular person
Well,
can use mana.
Yeah.
But
Even there's a
mutation.
technically null is a mutation, and that's just not having a mana pool. That's considered a mutation.
Yeah, we have one of those.
Well, they do have a mana pool, but no necessary glands to produce.
No, that's
mana
void.
inside it.
I was talking about null.
Oh no.
We have
yeah.
someone that doesn't have any mana pool.
Oh.
We can also just cut it out, see what happens.
No.
Relax.
And then you can put it in a jar, and then Sid can keep
You
the
can
jar
watch
with
it.
the mana organ.
If it takes it out,
You can watch your own
you can see what it does.
Watch it squirm.
What?
I don't want to be part of a vivisection.
You can beat it and scold it for being so stupid.
You're gonna wake up with a fucking stomach scar one of these days.
Listen, Sid, all I'm saying is, if you wake up in a bathtub on ice, do not panic.
It's okay. We only took your mana pool and maybe a kidney.
Why a kidney?
You got two.
Repay us for all those burnt talismans. The ones with the mithril ink.
You gotta pay us
Those
back.
antique. Yeah, they owe us like.
I mean, it's just
quite
a
bit
few
of, like,
a few
It's like-
gold right now, right?
Yeah, it's about a gold or two.
It's about the gold or two.
Right.
Mithril? I guess it's mithril whatever ink. It's not actual mithril. When mithril goes at like 10 platinum a unit, so...
Yeah, it's the ink. It's
This
it's
would
expensive.
be a vial of ink, so it's a bit more spread out.
You can make like a few hundred talismans easy.
Mm.
So it's
Okay,
like
okay.
maybe 20 silver per.
Actually,
Which me and the Sami have about, we can make about 40, 30 more, I think, with the current ink that we have.
You'll be fine then.
Something like that. We'll be fine for a little bit, at least.
We could probably get more back home. Send a letter. You're almost out.
Like, you can reuse them as long as they don't burn. Or
Hey. Like the one that almost burned on you just a bit ago. I was able to take it away from your forehead.
Most talismans are reusable, but most of them burn up because of the power that they use. Because it's just on paper.
Hmm.
Though their one is very particular.
well, hey, Sid. It's alright. I'm sure you'll be fine. You have two experts here, and I'm sure they'll figure it out. A worst case scenario, I don't know. You die, I guess.
I think that is the worst case scenario, but I don't think that's on the table right now.
If you die, I don't think people should be sad. They should just. Not to say this in a weird way, but they should just celebrate.
Wow.
Be happy. Instead of being sad. That's
They're not
another thing.
they're not suffering anymore. Yeah. No. I was waiting for you to go like the joke route of like, No, people shouldn't be sad that you died. They should be happy you died because, you know, they can now research what the fuck happened to you.
That's the research round of things.
Exactly.
Exactly. Silver lining.
Silver lining. Donate your body to science, Fedorov.
Become the reason we discover how to fix this disease for future people. Alright. Probably should head to bed. It's getting late.
Well, you go to bed. I probably might try to check back to the ship to.
Right.
Thing.
You want me to go? Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Would you want me to go with
Unless
you?
you want to, if you want to travel with me.
Well, one of the big things they said is don't go alone, so.
Okay.
We'll be back.
So I can also. Up to you.
You still make vibrations.
If anything.
Worms are blind.
If anything comes towards us, I should be able to detect it before it gets too much of a jump on us.
Just remember,
True.
guys, if the worm shows up, just fly up.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
If only I had wings.
Just use your tails.
Just make wings.
Maybe I could,
Yeah, use your tails. You didn't.
Those are the 2 tails, not 3 tails. If you have 3, it'll get like caught up in the.
Yeah, you're like in the middle ground where it doesn't work. It's 2 and 4 that can do it.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's go. Have a good night.
Kitsune culture is fascinating. Good night.
We all can joke. Right.
Just so people don't worry, maybe leave a quick note somewhere.
Oh, we're fine. We're heading back to the ship. We'll be back tomorrow.
It wouldn't be the first time people disappear during the night.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, so it's already a common occurrence.
I guess. There's only been, according to what I've heard so far, there's only been 1 disappearance that's been actually bad. Oh, God.
We need to go on the right.
Even being able to see well in the dark, it is a bit hard to see still.
A bit. Could be worse, though.
Could be.
Could have Finch vision.
True.
We need to go down this way.
There's the bones ahead, so just straight ahead.
Oh, follow the wall at least.
I don't know if it's water.
That is water.
Sure, because it seems a bit black.
Well, I can't tell the color exactly. It's too dark. But
Don't tell Orsma they found oil.
I think we would have another. You know, honestly, if you did, we'd probably be able to move the obstructions very quickly.
Shut up.
True.
It has its own benefits.
Let's
Get the dwarves out here.
maybe they can do.
It might actually be oil. It's so dark.
I guess we'll see in the morning.
If I'm during the morning, it is very dark, so I don't know.
It's definitely liquid.
It's definitely liquid, but what kind of liquid? I don't want to step in to find out.
Clearly not water, and I don't want to throw a fireball in it. I feel like, no.
Yeah, bad idea.
Yeah, if it's oil, you would not want to do so. Ignite the whole, side of the mountain here.
Who ignited our fuel source? What?
Do you want to walk all the way back, or?
Bitch, no.
Okay. Bye. Let's go.
You want to walk all the way back? Hell no. The fuck you on about?
Unless we're expecting to get jumped.
I don't know.
That's like asking, it's like, hey, would you like to boringly and silently walk down this entire road? No, but because real life, I have to.
And have a small chit chat, yeah.
So, like, honestly, if we genuinely did walk down it, I feel like it would end up being like, so, how you doing?
How's life? Just by God.
What's got you down?
You know,
God.
There's a smaller topic on touching tails previously that you hopped into. What does a dragon tail feel like?
Scales. Hard.
Oh, scales. Yeah, but feeling
Rough. Going up it sucks. Going down it, pretty good. Pretty good.
Pretty good.
You gotta follow. You gotta go with the scales.
Follow the scales. Don't go against it.
Yeah. Go with the scales. Don't go against them. Otherwise, you'll just have hurt them.
Exactly. Just be a scale, Cedros. Go with the flow with your mana pool and whatever's going on. Don't
Yeah.
go against it.
Yeah. Let the pendant influence you.
Be a dragon scale.
I love just the classic reaching theory of, is that a scale from? Oh.
Is that a scale from God?
Is that God's?
I had no reason to say it before, but on the out of character level, that's what I've.
That's what I thought too.
Since the start.
Yeah, I thought it was an ancient dragon scale at least, and like, cause out of character, Seluna knows that's what it is. But they didn't. But this is their theory of like, hold on, wait a minute, is it?
Wait a second.
This bitch becoming a vessel of God. Can't believe it.
Yeah.
Losing their mana pool. It's gonna mutate and they're gonna have fucking Tempest magic that specifically works in Soul.
Fuck no.
You're changing from fire to soul fire.
They're not?
Wow.
No, Vata is fire.
Oh. You know, I'd assume they'd be like necromancy. But in the killing sense.
Vatar is fire, Itris is light, Nemir is dark. And since you know they are very powerful and everything, they have like the fusion directly associated. So like for Vatar, you can use magma and lightning. And for fucking Itris and Nemir, I can both use one can use divine, one can use necromancy, both can use fucking
Mind
a little bit, soul a little bit.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Being that's the first I've ever heard of an elementalist not being able to use or learn any of the elements.
It makes sense in terms of
opposite.
Hey, I've learned this. It'll kind of strain me in my focus because I'm have how it works.
Because
like another thing, like if you learn water, And when
fire
you
gets
start
more
to run
difficult.
Fire, it's like it's more difficult because like it's literally opposite element in the diagram, if I remember right.
Yeah, it is.
And if you're being a jack of all trade, you're master of none.
Yeah, exactly. But the way I visualize elementalism is like it has that capability, whereas Tempest literally verbatim says you can't learn dark if you have light.
Yeah.
Which is why you can never get spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah, spirit we don't allow because
I can imagine why.
it's spirit is literally god realm magic.
I imagine.
As far as spirit being listed there, I always took it as this is just coming from your spirit, like just your being in general.
Yeah, but in reality, it's all four combined. It's not with. And the reason I instantly clocked that's what it was. It's all four combined, which is something I clocked immediately upon seeing it and reading it. Was because it was the same size as the combo elements. It wasn't bigger. Usually people make the center thing bigger if it's what everything comes from. It's why in fuck, what's it called? Hold on. That's why in what's it called? Fuck.
You'll get it. Believe in you.
Hello. Aether Chronicles. Soul is at the center of the entire magic chart. And one of the rules in the RP is soul. You can only have 2 affinities. However, soul, if you pick soul, you only have a soul. Because soul branches out into every single affinity. And you could learn every affinity, you just do it in a specific, weaker way. You can...
Yeah, basically, it allows you to be jack of all trade.
Yeah.
Master of none.
But so to put it this way, the way the Aether Chronicles magic system works is there's soul, then there's the base elements, then there's subcategories of those base elements. You can be an affinity in anything of those. You don't get you can either be soul only, or you can be nature affinity, or you can be specifically healing affinity. Like, only healing. Like, plants, like, blah, blah, like... And then there's also, like, only decay in the nature tree as well. Or in the, like, the death affinity. And it's like...
Yeah.
But you can specialize in, like, the specifics. And, like, because you did that in... Like, if you chose that, like, you were amazing at healing people. Like, that's the only valid, like, that kind of system is the only reason I'd be okay with magic bypassing not needing physical treatment. Because at that point, you are such an expert, you're probably doing surgery with your magic.
Yeah.
It's like a situation of like, yeah, you're just casting a healing spell for other people, but for you, you're literally mending their skin back together piece by piece, pulling the thing out at the same time and stitching it back together with magic.
You're using magic in the same steps it would take, if not a little bit more, but to get the same result.
Exactly.
For using physical tools.
That's what I imagine people who specialize in healing magic actually are doing. But no one ever depicts it like that. They just heal the wound. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
Foreign object still there. Good job.
Yeah. Good job.
Yeah, heal your wound over the fucking bullet.
Have fun with that infection. You didn't clean it.
I still need to be shot as Arya.
What?
Because Arya has like a faster regeneration.
Oh,
Like,
I
she need to
see.
get the bullet out pretty quickly, else it's gonna start to heal over it.
I love the idea of like, because the battle ended, everyone just sees Arya go, finger in bullet hole. What the fuck, Arya? What are you doing? I need to keep it open. It's the bullet's still there. I need to get it taken out. I can't do that. Let's go.
One of these days, if she gets scanned by like someone that has an ability to what the fuck? Oh, right. If I get scanned by someone that has an ability to detect metal or something, like metal detectors over Arya's body, like it's gonna be like 1 or 2 pops that are still there. She never get to take them out.
I love the fact that if you have a
little thing in there.
I love the fact that if you have a cut in your body and Triel ever does that, that means technically they'd be like, what the fuck? Why are there bullets in you? When the fuck did these happen?
And yeah, for the fun of it, next time you do something like that, you will see like, I don't know, 1 or 2 arrowhead or bullets in there.
Mm-hmm.
So, wait, does she currently have bullets in her?
Probably.
Probably.
Okay, we would have seen it then.
And yeah, you have a wound that she never got to, do over once it got healed, and she was like, fuck it.
What? Yeah, metal damage.
I broke them.
I think mine broke me.
I broke my girlfriend. I love this. I cast fucking die. I don't even need to hit someone with it and they just get a headache. I can cause brain damage plus, or headache by hitting next to them.
I think you'll be very excited for next important session.
I am. I noticed.
I can't wait to fire mind arrows that are the size of javelins at people. Cause that's the enhancement. Cause that's the enhancement to the bow. It's only the arrow. She enhances the bow and the arrow gets enchanted, or she creates a magic arrow, which will probably be her next spell if she ever runs out of arrows. Which I'm not going to have her do unless it validly makes sense. In the sense of she stopped retrieving them in character. Because they're big ass arrows, they're not breaking.
Yeah, what a fucking not arrows.
They would be just to put it like the model we're using, the arrows she'll be using are pure metal. They're not wooden.
You got a comfy spot in the nucleus.
They're basically javelins. Yeah, they're basically bolts. She's firing bolts out of a great bow. Like, bruh. She probably has 3 at a time, but she goes and picks them up.
I mean, yeah. Like even if they come close to you and you don't have time to switch your weapon, you can just.
I can honestly, with how big the great bow is, because it'll be about as tall as her, she could beat someone with it.
Yeah, but still not great.
No, it would probably fuck with the string.
Yeah, you would have better. What the fuck? You would have a better time just
grabbing the arrow.
Javelin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm basically firing javelins. Like Dark Souls, the giant's bow.
Yeah.
That, essentially, but smaller scale. Because we are using the I think the model. Yeah.
Spear. A pilum.
Basically, the model we're using is, I think, Jinxie? No.
Right,
whatever
yeah,
the fuck, yeah. It's the Monster Hunter bow.
Start with L or...
I did send you a bow a while ago. I don't remember which one.
Lindy, I don't remember.
Lindy.
Lindy.
I wish I had more things to do as Trixie.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna end my stream.
Okay.
Hope you enjoyed.
Twitch Prime, everything. You know.
Alright. Hope you all enjoyed. As always, I'll see you all next time. Goodbye. Or just stay bright out there, stars.